Hello, Physical Fiends, it's Jordan here.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Really, right as I start streaming, I have to sneeze. You know, I haven't sneezed all morning. The second I hit that go live button, I have to sneeze. It's like my brain knows, oh, it's stream time to sneeze. At any rate, good morning to Kagan and Murr, and good morning to Argon and Titanic. A good morning to Winter Wolf, and congrats on that streak, my friend Winter Wolf. Congrats. And good morning to Roy and Bunnyfist. Good morning to Parker and Games with Jewel. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. And big hugs to you, Titanic. Sounds like you're having a bit of another rough day, so I will do my best. To try and lighten the mood and hopefully have things improve a little bit for you, my friend. Is the very least I can do. Is the very, very least that I can do. At the very least, I will try. It must be, Bunnyfist. It must be. Because I swear, I have not sneezed all morning, and the second I hit that go live button, I had to sneeze. And now I have to blow my nose, too. Yeah. Zero's got a stand-up meeting this morning as well. Not fun. I can't wait till I get the desk and start throwing flights. Ooh. And what are you playing, Games with Joy? Are you playing a flight sim or are you playing space trucking? Are you doing a flight sim or space trucking, my friend? I know the vast majority of what Zero Wolf was doing when he had his flight stick and stuff was Elite Dangerous. Yep. War Thunder and Elite Dangerous. I knew it. And also welcome on in, Onyx and Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for Zet Boops, Onyx. Thank you for Z Boops. Yeah, that is totally allergic thingy. Oh, well. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. You know, I have to say, probably one of my favorite things I ever saw with the Fuel Rats was there was a streamer I was watching that was playing Elite Dangerous. It was one of those things where I was watching somebody and they rated in, and I just didn't bother changing the channel because I like the streamer. They were doing something, and they're like, oh, I'm running low on fuel. I guess it's time to go fuel scoop. I forgot to put the fuel scoop back on the ship. Oh no, chat, what do? I'm out of fuel. And No joke. Someone in her chat went, "Don't worry about it, honey. I'm on this." They DM'd the fuel rats, and not 10 minutes later, a whole bunch of fuel rats showed up live on stream. And they invaded her chat. It was so funny and so charming. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. And Darius, welcome in. I'm plugging in my Pro controller because apparently I forgot to plug it in last night, so I'll just boost it a little bit. So what I think about Donkey Kong Land, I'll be honest, Darius, I didn't actually watch the Super Nintendo Direct. I skimmed through it. It looks cool. It's a theme park. It is somewhere that I will probably never go in my life. It's cool to see. It's very cool to see, but I highly doubt that I will ever get there in my life, so it's kind of like a meh. It's a meh. It's neat to see, though. And I have to say, the costumes they have for the performers at Donkey Kong Land are pretty dang cool. Like, the dude in the Donkey Kong suit was pretty dang awesome. Alright, I'm making sure I don't miss stuff in chat. Oh, possibly, Onyx, but there's quite a few people that have done that. There are quite a few people, actually, that have done those recall mods for their computers, and they're always awesome. Like, that whole idea is really cool. So it's like Legoland for Crafty? Yeah, kind of. It's more of the fact, Mur, that if I was going to take a trip to Japan, I probably wouldn't be going to any theme parks. If I went to Japan, my focus would be going to, all the touristy places. Obviously, I want to go to Shibuya and probably not Roppongi. But I'd like to go to Akihabara Station and the Scramble Crossing. I do all the touristy stuff. But then I probably just want to spend the rest of my vacation, at a mountain spring onsen or something. I don't think I would, if I went to Japan, it wouldn't be to go for a theme park. Now, if they brought it to the US, I might go see it someday. But I'm just not a big theme park person. I love roller coasters. I absolutely love roller coasters. But I'm the only person in my friends group that likes roller coasters. And it's not really fun to ride them by yourself. At least for me, it isn't. Particularly when you're waiting in line for an hour to get on a roller coaster and you're just standing there by yourself. It's kind of sad. So I'm not a big theme park person, unfortunately. It'd be fun to see it, but I'm not going to go to Japan just to do it. That would be awesome, Roy. We'd have to meet up in Europe, though. Because they got some real good ones over in Europe. I know there's the Wicker Man. I think it's in Germany is the Wicker Man. But there's an awesome wooden roller coaster out there that I would love to go ride on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a... Well... I might have seen that, Onyx. I vaguely remember Zero Wolf showing me a, Okay, so not Germany, but London. Yeah, I'd love to ride that one. Not the Smiler, though. I think I would not ride the Smiler. Gotcha, Mur. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I like roller coasters, is because they scare me. But on that same note, there's a level of scared. That's not the reason why I wouldn't ride the Smiler, Roy. That is actually not the reason I wouldn't ride the Smiler. The Smiler has a bit of a history. It's not good history either. Granted, that was human error. That was not the fault of the ride. That was the fault of the operators, but yeah. The Smiler's kind of infamous in the roller coaster world, unfortunately. But yeah, I can get that, Mur. That's kind of like when I was on Raging Bull, a roller coaster that we have out here in Six Flags. I technically wasn't tall enough to ride the ride, but I managed to get on it anyway, and it was probably the most terrifying experience of my entire life, because I honestly felt like I was going to come off the ride. I don't think I would have. I probably wouldn't have, but still, it was a little more than Crafty wanted. And ejects Clear soda bottles with shell. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, Onyx. That really does sound vaguely familiar. I think Zerwolf showed me that video. And yeah, exactly. Snuggles, do not ride the wild mouse. Ow. Why? Why am I being bullied? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any housekeeping we have to take care of today, and there really isn't. I think housekeeping is pretty simple today. Although I'm kind of amused. I might have started a Twitter argument with, or not Twitter argument. I might have started a YouTube argument with somebody about romance in video games.
Sorry, it seems like I'm only ever here to renew my sub, but I'm renewing it anyhow.
Oh, oh, Amaryllis, that's totally fine. I understand it. You're busy. I know that you're super busy. I get it. But yeah, welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully life has been treating you well. I know you've been super busy, but hopefully things have been treating you well, my friend. My goodness, so much bullying today. So much bully. Guess what? Uh-oh. I don't know, Amaryllis, but hopefully it's good news, whatever I'm guessing. Hopefully it is good news, whatever I'm guessing. My goodness, so many bullies. Don't mind me, I'm adjusting Twitter, or not. I keep saying Twitter today. I'm adjusting Twitch in the background. The job that's keeping me for. Oh no! Well, hopefully it's for good reasons, Amaryllis. Hopefully it is good reasons, my friend. I am sorry to hear that, but I am sure it is for very good reasons that is happening.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yep, that is a good reason. That is a good reason, Amaryllis. No job is worth your mental health. Boy, howdy, do I know that one. That no job is worth your mental health. Yeah, I remember the period of my life where I had a job that every time I drove to work, I contemplated just going off-road into a tree. And when your thoughts are going that direction, you stop working that job. But yeah, big hugs to you, my friend.
Dave.
I get it.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
That is never an easy decision, but I'm glad that you're making the decision that is best for your mental health. Because yeah, no toxic workplace is worth it. And if you have the option to get out, get out. Yeah, exactly, Mur. You're about the person who gloated about pirating Nintendo games they assume for 7.0. I have not watched that video yet, Darius. I saw a video about that person on YouTube, and I haven't watched it yet. I mean, I'm trying to think of how to word this nicely. Also, welcome on in, Sam Wild. Welcome in. Also, the job I saw on the boards the other day is gone, so I can't. Oh, well, you'll get something else, Amaryllis. You will get something else. I have no worries that you will find something. You're a very, very capable person, and you will find something. I know it's important for you to have a position because of where you live too, and your situation. But yeah, to answer your question, Darius, I'm trying to think of how to word this, and sadly, the nicest way I can think of it is F around and find out. Like, I am very. I'm not open about it. I'm dodgy because I'm streaming. I'm dodgy because I'm a streamer. But my view on emulation is if there is no legal way or financial way to play a game, what you do on your own time is what you do on your own time. What I do on my own time is my own thing. And I freely admit that I emulate games. Like J Cocoon 2. That was a game that was fully emulated. Do I own the game? Yes. But I still emulate it because it's easier than using original hardware for me. I'd rather play on original hardware, but that's not always an option. That said, I will never stream something that I do not own. And if Nintendo has a problem with me streaming a game that I own, well, Nintendo I don't care. I own the game. I can do whatever I want at this point. This game was purchased in a period of time that buying games was buying games. Not this current area we live in where it's buying a license to play a game and it's a whole different story. But that is what I do on my own personal time. What you do online is a lot more scrutinized. Like, I haven't watched the video, and it wouldn't surprise me if this person did this just to poke the bear intentionally. Well, same here, Amarillo, same here. And even those are getting a little bit dodgy these days, and the sad, inevitable truth is that someday there will be no more physical games, and if they are, it's going to be things like Limited Run or Red Art or Premium Edition or I Am 8-Bit. They'll be special. They won't be the normal anymore. It's already going that way. I don't like it, but I understand the convenience of it, and it's going to happen whether we want it to or not. Because I remember back in the day, I said I would never buy digital video games, and then Steam happened. Like, you can't get away with it, or you can't get away from it. It will eventually happen that there will be digital-only games. Yeah, I am too, Mur, but we have never really lived in a world where people collected video games. And even now that we live in a world where video game collection is a thing, I myself am a video game collector, but we're 1%, maybe 5% of the market, and that's not enough to be businessly, financially a stable thing, which is unfortunate because I like my physical games. I understand that they'll go, hey, nice, Amarillo, it's nice. Yeah, I am not on WoW currently. In fact, I'm looking forward to this evening because we're doing the patch for 14. But yeah, on the emulation thing, before I get sidetracked, what you do in your own time is what you do in your own time. Just like I've actually talked to Zerwolf about getting the MIG for the Nintendo Switch. For those of you who don't know what it is, the MIG is basically a flash drive adapter that you can put into your Switch. And there's a thing that comes with it. No, excuse me. There's a thing that's separate that you can buy that basically allows you to pull the ISOs off of your Switch carts. And what this MIG thing allows you to do is you pull the ISOs off the games you own, you put them on this card, you put that card in your Switch, and then it's basically your entire library on one card. I'm tempted to get one. They're expensive. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Mur. I cannot legally link you to the page of where you can purchase these, but they're not hard to find. And trust me, you do a search for Switch MIG on YouTube and you will immediately find what I'm talking about. Nintendo has been very hardcore taking down videos about it, which I understand. I get it. But it is a neat little product that I am very interested in picking up. But that's to do my own games. I'm not going to download ROMs and then put them on this thing. I'm not that dumb. Also, by the way, chat, do not download Switch ROMs. Do not do it. It's a very, very bad idea, particularly if you have a Switch Online account, because if you're caught playing an illegal ROM, you can permanently brick your Switch. Just a crafty PSA. Do not get Switch ISOs.
Instead of shark facts, how about a chat fact instead? Everyone in chat is loved and valid.
Heck yeah, Roy. I 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. But yeah, there is a problem with emulating Switch games, which is why I said specifically, if I got the MIG Switch thing, I would just rip my own games and put them on the cart so I wouldn't have to carry around all of these games with me at all times. The problem is, and see, this is one thing why I say games are going to go digital someday, is, did you know, fun fact about the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Roy, exactly. And like I said, if it's not financially or legally obtainable, I'm going to emulate. I'm just not going to put it all over the internet and bait the bear. Do not bait the bear, that you will not win. But no, real quick fun fact of why I emphasize do not play ISOs on your Switch. Of course, I know guy was in the 50s. Yep. No, I believe it. I believe it, Mur. But yeah, the thing with the Switch is that what they don't tell you is, particularly in online games like Splatoon, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, ARMS, if you ever played that one, Mario Party Jamboree, all of those games, there is a hidden serial code when you go online that is checked against the Nintendo servers. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Exactly. Switch 2 also is not confirmed to have a cart slot. We'll play old games, but no guarantee of physical media. I know, Theo. And I do not personally. Nintendo is very trying to think of the words. They're very savvy in their business practices. And considering they're already talking about games that are going to be on playable on the Switch 2, that are also playable on Switch. Well, no, we're not talking about that right now, Mur. We're not talking about litigation. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 is going to have a cart. It's going to have a cart slot. It would be a very poor decision, business-wise, for it not to have a cart slot. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but I think Nintendo is savvy enough to see what happens every time someone tries to release a digital-only console and the backlash they get. And they also, I think, are very aware of the fact that people collect Switch games. So I'm hopeful, very hopeful. Yeah, that is true. I'm looking at Wii U. So we'll see. I think it would be a very poor business decision if they didn't put a cart slot on the Switch 2, but we'll find out. I mean, we'll find out. Like I said, I think it would be a very poor business decision if they didn't, but Nintendo makes good decisions and makes bad decisions, so time will tell. I want to say I saw a release about memory card sizes increase for Switch. It'd have to, Ugly Stoat. And I mean, as that little MIG thing for the Switch tells you, you can put a lot more on those carts. You just have to put more storage on them. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. But yeah, really quick to finish what I was saying earlier about Switch ISOs and why you do not download those and play them on Switch Online. All of those Switch Online games have a serial code that's embedded into the cart. So when you go online with, say, Mario Kart, it checks that serial number against the Nintendo server that you are logged into and goes, okay, there's only one copy of that serial number online right now. Now, the problem that happens when you download an ISO of an online game for the Switch is that it also has that serial code in there. And most ROMs, it's the same ROM being shared across the board. So all of a sudden, you've got 6 people with the same serial code of ROM. All of them get permabanned. Now, that also includes the person that has the original cart. So think about that, chat. Think about that. This is why, ever since I heard about the Switch MIG thing, I am very cautious about buying used Switch games. Because here's the kicker, chat. Here's the kicker. Most Switch games check the servers when you boot them up. Even if you don't have Switch Online, they still check online to download any updates that are needed. So every time you boot up a Switch game, if it's a physical, it's pinging online servers. That's why I play sub games. They are too nervous to check. What do you mean by sub games, really? What do you mean? Oh, that took me a second. And yes, Switch and Dom games will always be checking. Yeah. But yeah, that is just the likelihood of you getting in trouble because you bought a game from GameStop or you bought a game used is very low. It's very, 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 very low. But it is still something to think about because of the Switch MIG thing. I mean, the odds of you grabbing a copy of a game that someone's ripped the ROM from is very unlikely. Unless it's like a super rare game. But it is something to think about when you're buying used. Which is both good and bad. I mean, I love the idea of the Switch MIG for being able to put my entire personal collection on one cart. But the flip side of that is the people that are using it for not good purposes. And I can totally understand that, Mer. Welcome on in, Ramon Sanchez. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? All right. But enough talk about the Switch. No, I know way too much about that system, and I am one of those people eagerly awaiting the Switch 2 announcement. Whenever it comes. I really hope that we get it. I'm guessing we're going to hear something at the Game Awards, and if we don't hear something at the Game Awards, it's going to be in the February Nintendo Direct. But we'll see. We'll see. And also, if I missed any things in chat, please yell at me. Because I was definitely on a soapbox there for a couple of minutes. I think I said hello to Theo and Reilly. I believe I did. If I did not, please yell at me. Yeah, I have heard that, Mer. I have heard that. And I mean, theft is theft. Like, I understand why people are doing that, but on the same note, that is still theft. Oh, Melina, I love lemon muffins. Oh my god, it's been so long since I had a lemon poppy seed muffin. Those are so good, too. This sound is striking harder than normal. Yeah, that's not fun, really. That's not fun. I feel the insomnia pain. Thankfully, I have some medication that I can take that makes me all sleepy. I got all 7 of my sister's kids. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Town. You know, that is one thing I am glad. Our family doesn't really do Christmas presents. Like, we do little things, like Zero and I do fudge and candy and stuff that we give to the families for Christmas. My sister-in-law does, well, her and her husband do, like, spaghetti sauce and stuff like that, so it's the gift of dinner. Thankfully, we're all pretty much adults, and we really don't do presents very much anymore. I do already have Zero's Christmas present, though. Which he doesn't realize yet, but I already have his Christmas present. At least one of them. Oh, you know what's funny, Mer? Is that's like one of the biggest presents at Christmas time is the gift of dinner. Like, we all look forward to the spaghetti sauce. Because it is just so nice to go, hey, it's a homemade meal. Not to mention, when I say spaghetti sauce, I mean it's homemade. Like, he mills the tomatoes himself. He cooks it with, I think it's champagne is usually what he puts in the spaghetti sauce. It's got, like, sausage and ground beef and chuck roast in it. It is, like, the best spaghetti sauce on the planet. And it's enough for, usually it's, like, half a cup. It's, like, one of those big 2 quarts. It's 2 quarts of spaghetti sauce. So it's a lot. It's a lot of spaghetti. That's about room inspection say. So, gotcha. Well, that's a good way to release stress, Melina. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. And what new PS2 games did you get? Please share. Ooh. Oh, heck, Games of Jewel. I haven't had oxtail in forever. I think the last time I had oxtail was when I was making bone broth. And now I just make chicken bone broth because I do a lot of chicken deboning. But yeah, it's really good spaghetti. It is very, very good spaghetti. And the nice thing is it's just the sauce. So, like, I can make spaghetti one night. I can use it to make chicken parm a different night. It is wonderful. Yeah, oxtail is not something you have frequently. But man, that stuff is good. That stuff is so good. Now I'm just dreaming of spaghetti sauce. But yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to worry about Christmas. I'm very glad about that. Yeah, I bet if you're doing them as a meal. Hold on. Did you catch the message that I posted in Discord like last week for free 3D printed toy box? I did Ugly Stoat, and I know Zero Wolf saw it too. I know Zero Wolf saw that too, and I don't know if he's printing anything for it this year. I hope he is, even if it is only just a couple of items. Something is better than nothing. Your Pirates of the Caribbean, Legend of Jack Sparrow, and the Tale. Ooh! Nice, Revelation! Tales of Abyss is a nice choice. That's a very nice choice. And just make more pasta sauce. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Titanic. Yes. Now you're all making me hungry. Although I had a bagel for breakfast and it was quite delicious. I haven't made homemade meatballs in forever. I should do that again one of these days. I usually don't because lazy. I usually don't because lazy. Plus, we do a lot of turkey, and turkey meatballs just aren't the same as the beef meatballs. Never heard of Tales of Abyss I got for $15. That's not a bad deal, Revelation. I'm actually curious now, how much is that game going for on PS2? Price. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, you got that as a good deal. In the box or out of the box? In or out of the box, Revelation? And breadcrumb meatballs. Oh, I can imagine how that would be good, Mur. I lightly coated chocolate almonds. Now I'm jealous. Now I want ribs. I do too. I haven't had ribs in such a long time. Dr. Pepper barbecue ribs. I've never done Dr. Pepper barbecue ribs, but I have done root beer pot roast, though. Ah, it's the JP version. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, if you got that for $15 and it's the American version, that was a really good price. Alright, but I am supposed to be playing Nexomon, and we can chit-chat while I play Nexomon. You know what's funny, actually, and I'm going to get a lot of hate for this? Yeah, I just looked at Price Charter Revelation, and 15 is about where you want it to be. Not too high, not a great deal, but right exactly where you are supposed to be paying. No, I'm not. And I was going to say something that I don't think chat's going to like. But I'm being honest here. I came to a revelation last night about Nexomon Extinction. I'm really enjoying the story in this game. I realize I really don't like the battle. Yeah, I'm not even procrastinating. But yeah, I realized last night when I was thinking about like video games and stuff that I very much enjoy the story in this game. I'm really sick of the battle system. And that's terrible. Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, well, and that's also true, Mer. That's also true. Hey, I've never done like Coca-Cola, like pot roast or something, but I have done a root beer pot roast before. It was quite good. Actually, it wasn't even pot roast, it was root beer pork. But yeah, I don't want to start a riot in chat, but yeah, I came to a revelation last night when I was trying to comb through my game library in preparation for next year. I'm really enjoying the story in this game, but I find the battles are really grindy. And they're not grindy in a fun way. Just a random observation from Crafty Land is that I have discovered that this game is really grindy, but not necessarily in a good way. Also, I learned something, and I saved it for today. Good toilet bowl. Yeah, it is. It is a good toilet bowl cleaner. But yeah, I finally broke down and looked something up because for the life of me, I could not find this person. You're gonna laugh, chat. We found the person with the letter. He's right here. And because I didn't realize this is a stairway, we totally missed grabbing her. Also, I love what this guy says. Sure, break into my house. I'm a ghost, so I can't stop you, right? Yep. Got plenty of nice items around here. Go and grab them, champ. Take it all. Loot my place. Go on. So bitter. And you enjoy that lurk, my friend. You enjoy that lurk. He's very spicy. But yeah, I realized when I was going through my game library yesterday why I keep procrastinating on this game. And literally, I don't like the battle system. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Looking at a good flavor, depth of pot roast. Yeah, I don't put some chocolate in my pot roast. I usually put chocolate in my chili. I usually do a little bit of chocolate in my chili. See, now I want to. Oh man. Well, let's talk about games and stuff in a minute. I need to fight this battle. Gah. Did you follow me all the way here? I just want the letter back, thief. I'm no thief. The name's Hannah. Shouldn't you guys be fighting tyrants or whatnot? This letter's mine, so get lost, punks. I don't think it is yours. Oh, honey. Oh, honey dear. You are not gonna survive. Actually, I probably should. Not really gonna matter. Let's see. Let's take out... Oh, I forgot. Riv Evolved. Never say I had chocolate to show I had a lot of other stuff in there, too. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Mer. Honestly, if you're doing it right, you never even taste the chocolate in the chili. And when I say chocolate in chili, I'm not talking like throwing a bar of Hershey's chocolate in there. Specifically, it's dark chocolate that you want to throw in your chili. It does something to round out the flavors. And kind of gives it that really nice kind of subtle umami. Yes, prepare for trouble and make it double. I really hope the next Pokemon game is not a disappointment. Like, I enjoyed Scarlet. I really did enjoy it. But it's not without its faults. And I'm trying to think of how to put this nicely. And it basically boils down to, I played through Sword. No, excuse me, I played through Shield. Zero had Sword. I played through Pokemon Shield, got the DLC for it. I don't think I've finished the DLC for Sword and Shield yet. Like, legit, I don't think I've finished that DLC yet. I finished story-wise, but I haven't caught, like, all of the critters you can catch yet. I know I haven't caught the Zapdos and all them yet. So, I was not impressed with the DLC for Sword and Shield. I gave it a second chance when Violet Scarlet came out. I was really disappointed by the Scarlet Violet DLC. Like, it wasn't fun. Like, the DLC wasn't fun, and it really didn't add much to the story, and it was very disappointing. I hope that trend doesn't continue. I really hope that trend doesn't continue. Because I love the Pokemon series, but the last two games, not Arceus, but the last two mainline games, Sword, Shield, and Violet Scarlet, have been fun, but just kind of hollow. I think is the easiest way for me to say it. They just felt kind of hollow. Like, it just felt like there was something missing from them, and it's weird. I don't know if other people feel like that, but yeah, they just felt very, I don't know, hollow, soulless, empty. I don't know. It was weird. I enjoyed Arceus, though. My only gripe with Arceus, there's too much to do in Arceus. That doesn't surprise me, Mur. And next year, they're getting Final Fantasy. You're gonna pay for that. We got the letter. We should bring it back to that guy. I hope he's still there. Oh, he will be. Yeah, maybe, Melina. I mean, I think Legends of Arceus was a step in the right direction. And it's very obvious that Arceus inspired a lot of Violet Scarlet's mechanics and stuff. But I will not disagree that they've got to change something. Oh, so welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh my lord, that sounds delicious, Titanic. That sounds absolutely delicious. We just had chili last night for dinner. And tonight is leftovers. Oh, so he's... You know, that's really helpful when you don't tell me what city he's located outside of. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better than yesterday. I'm very glad to hear that. Alright, so what city is he located outside of? Should be right out here. There he is. Hello, strangers. Have you recovered my letter? Yeah, we got it back for you. Some thief called Hannah stole it. Hannah? Huh. Wow, what a coincidence. That's the name of the recipient of this letter. Excuse me? The recipient is a woman called Hannah. I'm suppressing many emotions right now. I love Coco so much. This guy delivered the letter to her and then forgot all about it. Oh, have you met Hannah? Can you guys please deliver the letter to her? Pretty please? This would be very awkward. So I stole the letter and now I get to give it back. Yeah, basil tomato soup with hot honey drizzled flatbread. Oh my god, that sounds good. And I have hot honey. I just don't have flatbread. But I can make flatbread. Like, flatbread's just salt, water, and flour fried in a pan. I could totally do that. Hey. Sup? Here's your letter, Hannah. Thanks. The mailman has memory issues. Yup. We should get going now. Yup. Okay, that quest is funny. That quest is funny. That was worth it. And that knocks one more quest off of our list. That's fair, Melina. It's more of I don't want to go grocery shopping today. Okay, so we still need to find a Lantern and Imberion. Yeah, exactly, Mer. Alright, well, we're gonna try and knock off that quest. We're gonna try and knock off another quest here, and then we'll go to the Dragon Isles. Brain. I was talking about something with looking at games and stuff. Oh, yeah. Let me say this, chat. I've been talking about this for a couple of days now. I'm trying to assemble a list of games that I reasonably think that I can conquer in the next year for both streaming, YouTube, and my personal playtime. It is really hard to choose what games to play. Let me tell you. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. Exactly. But I guess that ties into my unpopular opinion, too, is that I'm loving the story in this game, but yeah, I will not deny the grinding is getting kind of old. But I do want to try and get that quest done, so we need to find a Glowntern and an Imberion. Nope, I wanted to go to the actual city, please. That's fair. That is fair, Mad Hog. I have a key for that, and I don't know if I'm going to accept it or not. Oh, I want to play Beastie Ball for y'all. I just don't want to add more to my plate that I already have. Also, that reminds me, I caught a beast that I was specifically going to release. So let me do this real quick. ID number, sending. I have a duplicate of somebody in here. And I was going to release them because I was trying to... also, you belong in a different box. I was trying to grab some Poros. Call them Poros. I was trying to grab some monsters here so we can start releasing things for the tree. There we go. It's you. No. You are getting released. Release. Yes. Specifically caught you just to release you. That's another thing, Chad, is that do we want to drop a game to play Beastie Ball? There's just grinding in this game, but I felt it more in Cormine. I guess how much grinding is a wall for you depends on how much you were sold on a game. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying the story, Mad Hog. But what I don't like about the grinding in this game is that it's just... it's not quick grinding. Like, when I want to grind in a video game, I want the grinding to be, okay, I have this elemental weakness to this area. I'm just going to pound through this area and very quickly get my guys leveled up and make money. And it never feels like I can do that in this game. Like, I spent an hour grinding and I only gathered 2,000 coins. Like, that hurts. That hurts. And again, not a bad thing, just an observation of that's a lot of time spent to not make a lot of money. And I was only fighting trainers. Like, straight up, I was only fighting trainers, and I barely made any money. The other thing, too, is that I am 10 levels higher than this thing. Why is it taking so long to kill? Like, I have elemental advantage, and it's still taking 2 or 3 rounds to kill these guys. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree, Mad Hog. Like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind the grinding. It's just my dude shouldn't be at 1/3 health when I'm fighting things that I'm 10 levels higher. That's my little crafty gripe, is that I should be just massacring everything here, and I'm not. But that's okay. I'm still enjoying the game, which is all that matters. Yeah, and I think that might be the difference for me, Mad Hog, is that I played the games in chronological order, and I really did enjoy the battle system in the first game more. I also enjoyed the capture system in the first game more. Particularly when I'm just trying to capture monsters to feed to the tree. I wish it went a little bit faster. Because I'm just feeding the tree. I'm catching trash. It should be easy to catch trash. That is a really crappy attack. Yeah. And like I said, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a thing that I don't like, which is fine. I'm still enjoying the game. See, that should have been that trainer battle. Telling you this, and you will not enjoy Yokai Watch. Maybe. I wouldn't know until I tried, Mad Hog. There have been many times that people have told me that, oh, you're not going to like X game because it does this. But I love the game. It's all personal opinions. And there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Sure, we'll throw Lab out to get some extra EP. Endless grinding gimmicks off the wazoo. Yeah, but the thing is, if they're fun gimmicks, that doesn't bother me, Mad Hog. Like, I'm currently playing through Elementaros Wandering. We did one session of that on stream, and it wasn't particularly well received by chat, so I just pulled it to off stream. Because it's more visual novel than it is anything else. But I have heard a lot of people complain that the grinding in that game really annoys them, because you basically do the same dungeon like a dozen times. And I actually kind of like that. First capture system ever programmed? Yeah. Ooh, lab is evolving. Okay, Labhawk got buff, and I love it. I like that monster. I very much like that monster. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. It is a heavyweight champ. You're not wrong, Mad Dog. But yeah, I mean, I try to keep an open mind about games because, like I said, there's a lot of games that I like that I know other people detest. It's all just a matter of opinion. And I definitely have my guilty pleasure games. Alright, now I missed something in chat. There it is. The grind that never ends. It just goes on and on and on and on, my friends. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's not a grinding I particularly enjoy, because when I'm grinding in a video game, particularly one like this, that has a very Pokemon-like battle system, I want my grinding to be mindless. So I can, like, just turn on an anime or something and just battle ad nauseum and then come out of it 10 levels higher. For this, I actually have to pay attention to every battle we do, and that's my complaint. I don't want to have to pay attention. My complaint is I want to be lazy. Also, I am specifically trying to find a monster here, and I probably should, like, pay attention to what I'm trying to capture. Sheesh. Alright, I see that we also have an ad break coming up, so you know the drill, chat. While that ad break is playing, I'm going to get up and do a stretchies, do my wall-ups and all that fun stuff. I suggest that everyone in Chatlandia also do the same. And then when we get back, we can continue the game discussion. Yes, I know it's sad time, Cog. You know, every time you say that, you make me feel absolutely horrible. It makes me feel absolutely horrible. I'm doing these ads so I can get up and take a break. It forces me to take breaks. I'm trying to be healthier. Nope, you have no things. I did have a good weekend, Revelation. It was a busy weekend. We spent the whole thing doing yard work, but I'm not going to complain. Please. Not effective. Don't care, it almost kills you anyway. Trying to find 2 critters. Alright, chat, but I see that ad break is coming up, so I suggest everyone get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, do your stretches, do your wall-ups, all that fun stuff. And we will return momentarily, and then I will answer you, Mad Hog. Boop. Alright. We are back. We are back. Bean zone. Alright. Let me get stuff. But yeah, I agree with you, Mad Hog. It is kind of funny how the first game facilitates something, and then they went a completely different direction in the second game. Because I think the story is good. In fact, I think I'm enjoying the story in Nexomon 2 more than I do the original. But the battles are okay. But that's okay. I don't have to like everything about a game. If the story is good, I will still play it, even if the battle mechanics aren't the best. I will still play it, even if I'm not a big fan of the battle mechanics. Sorry, I'm cleaning my beans right now. PC Ball is out in less than an hour. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to play that one yet, Mad Hog. Like, don't get me wrong, I played the demo for it, and I had fun with the demo, but the whole sport thing, I think, kind of threw me off. I'm not a big sports person. Yeah. And I'm the silly person that wanted to play them in chronological order, which now I realize doesn't really matter. I thought I had to play them in chronological order, and I didn't. Gotcha, Mad Hog. Although I will say this, on that, I think, well, I don't know. I think even if I was recommending this game series to somebody, I think I would still probably tell them to play them in chronological order. But just with the caveat of the story is better in the second one, but you might not like how the battle system changes. I mean, they're both very good games, but I just prefer the battle system in the first one. And that's okay. Not every game is perfect. Trying to find that glow turn in the Imberion, because I would like to take care of that side quest as well. Totally not procrastinating here. Totally not procrastinating. I think wind is effective against fire. Goes out the first one. Still so yeah, exactly, Mad Hog. I would say the only reason to play them in chronological order, like I did, is you get the references from like the first game into the second one. Like visiting some of the cities that have been decimated that I remember from the first game. But you don't need that experience. It's kind of neat. It's very neat to see that, but it is by no means necessary. And I wonder if the third Nexomon games can be like that too. He might kill me. Nope, I got to him first. Alright, well, Riv, you have been handily beaten down, so let's switch over to Melina, my very cool cat. Really missed. I don't know, chat, that's actually a good question for you. I don't know. Like, I have so many games. Like, I don't want to start new games before the end of the year, but Beastie Ball. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mad Hog. What was his name? Like, Trevor or something? Oh boy, howdy. That was, yeah. I'd forgotten about that kid, actually, Mad Hog. I'd forgotten about that kid. Nice, Rip leveled up. Now, I'm hoping that there is a Healy crystal around here somewhere. I haven't captured you? I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Funny Fist. That's right, Spencer was his name. And a pretentious name for a pretentious child, too. Well, I didn't mean to kill that thing. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Come on, give me a Healy crystal, please. I don't remember this house. No, block. And Spencer, I love it. It's all right if we kill things. I'm not too worried about it. The nice thing is we can just teleport back and forth. Yeah, I'm trying to find Emberion and Glowturn so we can finish that one quest. And I mean, ultimately, this is just going to level up Lavhog more anyway. I should have done this off stream, but I forgot that I had to try and find those two critters. Whoops. If we don't find it by the next ad break, though, I will obviously move on to the Dragon Isles and we'll do our story. Because I don't want to spend all day hunting these two critters. Because knowing my luck, they're both like super rare. Missed? Really? Goodbye. There's a Healy crystal right there. That's good to know. Oh look, it's another coal fur. Not effective. Better not be. See, now Madhog, you've got me thinking about Beastie Ball again. Because I could grab that one for Strem, but I really don't want to start another game right now. Oh, that's so good. Roses are red, rough as sandpaper. I come to your stream in a space orbital laser? I love that. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for that chuckle. That's a good one. And all I can think of is like rods from God with railguns and all that. That's a good one. That is definitely one of the more unique I just joined Strem messages I've seen. I appreciate that one. Just chilling. Heck yeah. Well, welcome to Very Chill. Right now, we're just kind of farming up some critters for a quest. I'm not really paying that much attention to the game. I'm also completely distracted because we were just talking about Beastie Ball, and I'm debating whether I want to grab that one or not. Because I'm trying not to start too many new games before the end of the year because I want to roll credits on the ones that we're already playing. What am I doing? We're capturing this thing. E, what do you want? What do you like, Ghost Girl? Oh, you like La Cremes. Have a La Creme. Yeah, and you know what, Madhog? I am one of those people that wants to capture everything, as is evident with what I'm doing right now. I am definitely one of those people that wants to capture one of everything. Ah! There. Whew, I almost ran out of time there. Trevor says I have to play the extended beta. That's awesome, Madhog. Yeah, I don't know. I tried the demo for it. I did one of the betas, and I really like the game. I love the art. I absolutely love the music. I love the concept of it, but I don't enjoy the volleyball part. And I think that, well, I don't think. I know that's just a me thing. Also, straight up, chat. If there's a monster you see that you would like to be named after, please tell me. My only request is that if you already have a monster named after you and someone else wants that same monster, that you give up your claim to let the new person have one named after them. I didn't enjoy the volleyball because it's 99% random. That's kind of how I felt too, Dice. Now, maybe that changes later on in the game, but I'm not a sport person anyway. Like, a lot of people's favorite thing about Final Fantasy X was the whole, blitzball thing. I hate blitzball. I know. Unpopular opinion, I hate blitzball. I think it is one of the worst minigames ever put into a Final Fantasy game. And that's a very unpopular opinion. And that's okay. I just didn't enjoy it. Ooh, by the way, what should I call you as I should address you? Adventure Network, Crafty Fox, Crafty, any of the above are fine, Ingreal. Any of the above are fine. Most people here do Crafty or Crafty Fox, but I will answer to just about anything. The first gym battle teaches you random chances better than power. That's kind of the way I felt too, Dice. Time in my life when I would just pick and choose which monster to catch based on whether I like the design or not. Yeah. Gotta catch recruit battle. Yep. All I have to say, Mad Hog, is I have a live dex for Pokemon. Not only have I caught... Oh, excuse me. Let me be more specific. I have a Pokemon live dex. My Pokemon live dex is form and sexual dimorphic. Meaning, if I have a Pikachu, I must have a male Pikachu and a female Pikachu because their tails are different. If I'm catching Lucario, Zoroark and Zora, I have to catch both Galarian and the normal ones. We've had this. Yeah, I figured, Mad Hog. But yeah, I have a full live dex. I'm still actively working on it too. And the thing that's catching me right now is the Alcriemes, because there's so many different Alcriemes you have to guess. Or not guess, you have to get. Oh, there's so many different Alcriemes. And I'm still looking for my real Polter tea. I think it's a Polter tea. It's the teapot, but I only have the fake one. I need the real one. Blitzball more like Crapsball. Yeah, I agree, Mad Hog. I agree. What about Minecraft? You know what? I like vanilla Minecraft. I just get bored playing it after a while. Minecraft is a good game, but I lose purpose in that one. I lose purpose in that one pretty quick. It's fun, though. I still pick it up every once in a while. But I have yet to find a mod in Minecraft that I really enjoy, too. Yep, that too. That too, Mad Hog. So yeah, it's a pretty big endeavor. And I actually need to re-up my Pokemon Home subscription so I can look at the live decks again. It's been a while since I worked on it. But I haven't really been in that mood. Oh no, that's not good, Dice. That's not good. And also, welcome back, Bunny Fist. Welcome back, welcome back. You tail lover. I am a tail lover. If we're going to get into the furry stuff, I understand that everyone's like paws and maws. Well, what about our tails? I am definitely a tail girl. Alright, let's see. You want wind. I also love the fact that this Nexomon, I forget the actual name is, but I like the fact that this Nexomon has the Siamese meow, where it's all grumbly. You're dead. Keep doing this. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. I don't know. I might. I need to make a decision about that because there's another thing on the table for Crafty at the moment that comes out next week, I think. sure you feel the same way, Dice, but the joys of being a streamer that focuses on indie games and getting noticed by people. At least the other option I have is an endless game. Yeah, exactly, Dice. Which I am trying very hard to stick to my commitment of playing indie games on stream and playing the other stuff on YouTube. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, Azulio, you just leveled up, my friend, and you now can heal yourself. So, Scratch, you do go bye-bye. Tell you what. Oh! Azulio's evolving. Hold on. Hold on! Azulio, are you gonna get big? Ah, so cute! That Nexo is so cute! I love my burb. I guess I'm not going to be a tamer. Can fight up bandits and such. Yep. So what the heck am I even looking for? Why can't I find these guys? A Glantern and an Imburion. Glantern, Imburion. I have found these, right? Plan going through Nightingale. Yeah, let me know what you think about that one, Dice. Because Nightingale is one that piqued my interest. But it's not one that's, like, high on the list of games for me to play. Really wish I could just skip down to the G's. GF on turn. I think I've caught, or I've seen one of these. They don't know their audience. Limerick, Global, Glantern. I have seen a Glantern. Okay. So I have seen it. Wait, I have one in my inventory. Okay, so I have a Glantern. Interesting. Let's see, have I seen an Imburion? Because I think Imburion is what Bunny Fist is right now. Yeah. Probably gonna have to freaking evolve one. Ugh. No, they're here. We just need to find them. They are here. I just need to find them. All right. Learn much game was easier than Pokemon Discord. Keep track of multiple. Yeah, well, that's also true, Mad Hog. That is also very, very true. Type matching in this is very much streamlined opposed to Pokemon. Let's try to not kill this thing right off the get-go. And I almost did anyway. Also, I missed something. Pig walks into a bar and orders 10 beers. As the pig has finished drinking the beers, leave. Wait, says the bartender. You drink so much beer when it be wise to the bathroom before leaving. Oh, that is terrible, Melina, and I love it. Terrible, and I love it, my friend. Alright, so what food do you like? Ooh, you like shrimpagiri, but we're not going to give you that because we only have food. You like something else? Oh, you like sausages. Have a sausage. Yes, we are going to capture this guy. Get that a little bit higher. Yeah, well, and that's also true. That is also true, Mad Hog. The only thing I wish is that it had a chart that you could pull up when you're in battles. Because I sometimes have trouble remembering. But I think that has to do with the fact of Stremmer. And I have Stremmer brain. I definitely have streamer brain. It's not a bad thing. It's just a reality. Mouse, you go over there. Go to storage. You know, you keep giving me monsters I don't already have, which means I have to capture them. Why are you doing this to me, game? You were giving me everything that I don't want. But I haven't caught it yet, which means I have to. Have a taco. Taco! Taco, 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 taco! Done. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Maddox. That's totally fair. And the storage. I'm not even, like, looking at what these things are anymore. We're just immediately boxing them. We have reached the I'm just going to box everything point of this. But hey, at least we're getting some levels. At least we're getting some levels. And Lavhawk is definitely catching up now, which is good. Sure, it's money. Bump, bump. You're stronger? Come on, show me, show me. Yep, I will happily show you. Get on fire! You know, I'll have to make a decision about Beastie Ball. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that one right away, chat. I might wait until the new year for that one. If I play it at all. We shall see. But I really do kind of want to finish the games that we're playing right now. Okay, that thing's cool. I don't remember if I've seen that one before. I like it, though. But I'm trying to think, what games are we currently playing? We've got Nexomon Extinction to finish. Chat was pretty emphatic yesterday that we want to finish Magia on Strem, so I will happily oblige with that one. We're starting In Sound Mind tomorrow. And what else am I playing right now? We've got Critter Cove and... What else are we playing? Legit, I cannot remember what else we're playing. It might just be Nexomon and Formagia that we're playing currently. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Mad Hog. I always feel guilty when I do that, though. No, Roy, it's not. It is not the Dragon Isle. I'm supposed to be on the Dragon Isle, but I'm not, because I'm procrastinating doing a quest. I said we're hunting for those 2 things we need for the quest, and I guess I only need one of them. We're hunting for the things we need for the quest, and if I don't get them by the next ad break, we're going to spend the rest of Strem on Dragon Isle. I'm just trying to knock off a, see, that's what I need. He is what I need. Give me your critter. I want you. I choose you, Imberion. I need you to give away to somebody. Okay, we're trying to knock off a side quest, and then we're going to go do the Dragon Isles. I'm being bad. I am legit being bad. There's no chance here. Pretty good, Crafty. Where you're making the news. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, Mad Hog. That is not a bad idea. Give me the critter I want. Actually, now I'm looking for a Healy shard, so I don't have to go all the way back to town. Should be one around here somewhere. The nice thing, too, is that this isn't completely wasted time. We are still getting, like, shards and stuff, which we definitely need more of. Oh, I think we're back by the entrance now. Yeah, this is totally the entrance, I think. Nope, we just found the side exit to the city. That works, too. Oh, I can't just give him Bunny Fist. That would be wrong. And I like my Fire Ram. I could just give him Bunny Fist and call it a day. Well, that's awesome that it's doing something for you, Mad Hog. I'm glad, because I want to see that game succeed. If I remember correctly, that is the same dev that did Chicory. And I want to see that game succeed. I'm not going to trade you, Bunny Fist. I am not going to trade you away, no worries. That would just be rude to trade away one of my chat members. This I will kill. I have it in my head that the rares and ultra rares give you more experience points. I don't think that's true, but in my head they do. Taco Nexomon. Which one is that, Mad Hog? Oh. Well, you're different. That's Slad, huh? I like how he's wearing a little vest. It's very cute. Better not kill him. Good. Gotcha, Mad Hog. Yeah, that is a neat one. I'm not big on the Ghostmon. But I'm not big on Ghostmon in general. He does kind of look like a ghost butler, doesn't he? He would be mine soon. This guy evolves too. There's a high possibility he's going to end up in the party at some point. Of which, if anyone wants to be Teslad, please let me know. The smartest of all Nexomon, it knows practically everything about electricity. You can't allow yourself to make a mistake against it. Pretty cool. But yeah, if someone wants to be named after, or wants Teslad named after them, please let me know, and next time when you go back to town, I will get him named for you. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if this Emberion is, like, only in... Exactly, Mad Hog. I'm starting to wonder if this Emberion is, like, only in one patch of grass. Oh, sure. I wonder if Testling evolves into Teslad. That would make sense if it did. Okay, you know what, Mad Hog? You said that, and now I'm thinking about the last picture I saw of Tesla. You're not wrong. Like, Tesla wore vests like that. Yeah, it probably is, too. I should look it up. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I'm getting tired of farming. Where is this dang Emberion? Yeah, that was a thing that I shouldn't have looked up. Hold on, Chad. I'm looking something up and laughing at my search history. One of those things where I was watching a video that someone said, don't look up the origin of chainsaws, because you don't want to know why chainsaws were invented. And then I looked it up and went, yep, you're right. I don't want to know why chainsaws were invented. You know, it's a bad sign, too, when you put this into your search engine and it automatically pops up to where to find Emberion. Where to find Emberion. East of Lateria, where the vault was. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Seriously? Wow, you suck. Wow, okay. It's not that it's in a grass patch, chat. It's that it's not in this city. The quest is lying. We might find them somewhere near Ignitia. Imberion is not in Ignitia. I just looked it up. And that is rude. Imberion is not in Ignitia. He's in a different city. So I need to get my Budinsky back to town. What's he doing? I can do a couple trainer battles. It gets me more money. Yeah, we need to go to La Tierra. Because apparently Imberion is not in this city. I know I can't run from this battle. Hit the wrong button. Well, I'm glad I looked that up. Because we would have been sitting here until the next ad break. He is not in this city. But while I'm doing this, chat, and just eating my way through this battle very quickly. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Well, and it's not that the quest is 100% lying. Really nothing I want to get rid of. Actually, no, I'll get rid of Headbutt. That's worth it. The key is in the text of the quest. Because it says near Ignitia. And La Tierra is near Ignitia. So it's not technically lying. It's just omitting part of the context.
And here you can see the curious crafty fox searching and snooping around for its prey, the elusive quest mongrel, but alas no luck. Oh wait, she's looking up its location on her phone. Ah, the wonders of nature.
Yes, exactly, the wonders of nature. But yeah, apparently because La Tierra is over here, it still counts as near Ignitia. Rude. But you know what? That's okay. We need to end up here at some point anyway. So let me heal up our Nexos. I see a quest. Climber, if we're coming here, any spare supplies, help a fellow tamer. Sure. Actually, I have your stuff, so here, have a trade. Alright, so let's heal up. And then we'll farm out here for a bit. And you know what? That's okay, though. That's okay if the quests are bad about giving directions. That's nothing new for games. That is definitely not a new mechanic for games in giving bad directions in quests. That's why so many games now have enacted, like, giving you breadcrumb trails and all that. No, I'm not distracted by a quest over here. Not at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mad Hog. I always hated when I trade with people from Parma. It's not really against our laws. You're tamer, right? Maybe you'll be interested in some super high quality necro traps. Sure. I don't know why, because I'm not actually using the golden Nexo traps. We're going to, probably on the dragons. I'm probably going to start using them on dragons. Me all the yellow bricks. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Mad Hog. Alright, La Tierra doesn't like relying on Parm's technology, but forces simply to use. So if you got any spare ones from Parm, I sure wouldn't mind buying them. I do not have spares of those. I could make those, probably. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. And also, chat, just because I heard something that was not what I thought it was, much like yesterday, and I want those, much like yesterday, chat, if you hear any, like, audio artifacting or hissing, in my game audio, please let me know. Because Zero Wolf and I have been working on fixing my audio problems. And we may or may not have gotten them fixed at this point. If I hear hissing, pet that cat. Yeah, exactly does. If you hear hissing, just please let me know. I would have laughed if the first thing I got was the thing that we needed. That said, if we end up finding the pre-evolved form, I might just grab that and evolve it. Well, question perspective, to a Martian Panama is near Europe. That's not wrong. It is not wrong. I like that, though. Come on, Wigglegrass. Oh, it's our little dino puppy. It's a dino puppy. We're gonna set it on fire. Oh. Yeah, like I was going to say, though, while we're still hunting for this dang thing, I haven't done this in a while, chat, but just so people are aware, this is still running. We don't have that one. That poll is still running. It's not so much a poll as just kind of like a suggestion form. Actually, is that even the correct link? Yep, it is. That is definitely the correct link. That is still running, chat. So if there are games that you would like to suggest for me to play, please do. Please do. Because I do look at that list when I am trying to make my future schedule. And would love to try and feature games that you all want to see me play, because I know there's at least 2 titles on that list right now that are from chat. I've got Beyond Good and Evil on there, and I've got Albion on there as games we're going to try very hard to get to next year because they've been requested so many times. There. Yep, and that's fair. That's fair, Cog. Sounds about right for an all-hands meeting. That do sound about right for an all-hands meeting. Alright, dude, get in the ball. There. Bludgermon. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mad Hog. I am bludgeoning these things, aren't I? Nexomon combines a soft grace and martial arts with some good old school pummeling. He can move from one side to another without problem and can also use his tail to attack. That's awesome. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Mad Hog. It was highly suggested to me to try feeding them. Oh, I read it wrong then, Mad Hog. I read it wrong. As is oft my problem. We're gonna take out Lav. Our beefy chunk of beef here. Who for some reason is stroking his horns. Take that as you will. He is a horn stroker. You know, I have to say, Nexomon has quite a few very well-drawn critters. And I can only imagine what some of the art of them is. Because furries be furries. And yeah, I see it now, Mad Hog. I see it now. That's funny. Don't have to worry about keeping you alive. Really? Come on. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Mad Hog. "100% not wrong there. And yes, I am just wandering at this point. I'm beginning to think that we're not going to find this critter before we have to go do something else. Which is disappointing, because I wanted to get this quest done with. I really did want to get this quest done. That's a good description of him. Ooh. Rockless. Nice pun on Atlas there. Nice pun on Atlas there. Oh, you like omelets. Let's just try to capture him now. We got a 47% chance. I like the battle music better in the first game. You know what? I'd have to go back and listen to the battle music in the first one. I would have to go back and listen to the battle music in the first one because I don't remember it. But then again, I have a memory like Swiss cheese, so I'm not surprised I don't remember it. Okay, first off, upper. A little bit low on health here, so we'll fuck that in. It's not going to recover much, but it's better than nothing. We'll do a frostbite. Hopefully I don't kill it. Well, I killed it. I know. Chowder. Ooh, I like that scorpion. That scorpion be jammin'. I like him. I like that scorpion. He's cool looking. Alright, we're just gonna hit you with Whirlpool, because apparently I can... Yeah, and that's true. That is true, Mad Hog. I did indeed complain that I wanted to kill things faster, and then when I kill things too fast, I complain about that. Oh, you like Condulce. Moonsting really liked it. Good. Get in the trap. Get in the trap. There. Okay. Good job, Moonsting. Even with reinforced armor, it can move its tail at incredible speeds, and Nexomon is famous on the battlefield. I like you. Take the sun and you take the moon? Not following, Mad Hog. Not following. Really rude. Give me that wiggle grass. You are just going to get annihilated. Now, I hate to say it, I almost need to put someone else in the front of the party now. Zulio, you're getting a little over-leveled. No, not really, actually. You're on par with everyone else. Lab is the only one that really should be up in the front, but not really worried about it. Mentioned Chowder, okay. Yeah, I don't get it, Madhog. But that's okay. There are many things in this world that I don't get. Hey, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you stuck in a box, my friend? I am stuck in a gameplay loop of trying to find a monster that I am beginning to think does not exist. I did, Daichi. Well, we need to pick a new monster for you to be then. What I'm thinking is, in between streams, I might level up a new team, because that's not a bad way to make some money, too. So if you want, Daichi, when we go back to town, we can look at getting you a new critter. If I remember correctly, you were my spiky leafy boy. My spiky leafy mon. Need to move some critters around in the party. I don't think... Uh-oh. I don't have you. I'm not gonna have you. Yeah, we've actually hit a spot that's not too bad for level farming, because I am one-shotting pretty much all of these things right now. Most of them, at least. Frostbite. And goodbye. See, this is the kind of level farming I like. This is straight up the kind of level farming that I enjoy. Because it's mindless and quick. I'm gonna put Lav in the front of the party for a little while. Goodbye. And why am I getting raspberried, Theo? Why am I getting raspberried? What did I do to deserve a raspberry? What did I do? I figured you would giggle. That does make me giggle. You're not wrong. It's a good emote. It's very cute. It reminds me, I haven't caught one of their streams in ages. Aw, look at you, you whittle stinger. Meet my beefy bull boy. Meet my beefy bull. Which I just realized I'm using a leaf attack against a fire, which probably isn't the most effective, but hey, it worked. Oh, I'm beginning to think this critter does not exist. Like, straight up, I do not think this critter exists. Just use Whirlpool. You don't want to kill it. You haven't caught this one, so trap this time and hope we get lucky. Come on, stay in the trap! Stay in the trap! Rude! Fine, I'll feed you. Have a jelly donut. Have a jelly donut. Now we'll trap you. Get more Nexo traps after this, too. And you're done. Yay! Yay! We caught it! The thing is, now, I think I have that whole evolution now. I think we have that whole evolution line at this point. Oh, there's a Chowster. Okay. Let's not kill it this time. How does that sound? I would very much like to capture you. Let me feed you. Hush. Hush, I know I'm losing life. Come on. Oh. You like glazed cake. In this case, the cake is not a lie. In fact, it is delicious cake. I might die on the next round if I don't capture him. There. Stay in the ball! Yes! Okay! Oh, no, I really do. I really do need to put someone else in the front of the party. This poor Azulio there is definitely getting pummeled. So who can I stick in the front? Azulio is also currently on fire, so that's probably not ideal. I guess I could throw Riv in the front of the party. Why not? Of course, now we gotta redo all of this stuff. Pull that off. Pull those off. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not fighting trainers right now, so it doesn't really matter for money, I guess. I'll give you that. That's better than nothing. No, we'll give you an attack boost. Give you a health boost. And done. Alright. Alright, Riv Kitty. Do your worst. Wow, that... Okay. Oh, Azulio doesn't have an EXP share on. You know what, though? That's fine. No, it's not, because Azulio's 37. What can we do? What can we do? We can drop one of those money cores. And we'll give you one of those. I'm gonna take that too. Oh, chat. I am both annoyed and amused by this. My Pro controller has a squeaky thumbstick, and it drives me nuts because every time I go a certain direction, the thumbstick squeaks. And we haven't fixed it yet. That's... It's not much, but it's better than nothing. No, I'm thinking we're gonna hit the next ad break without finding this stupid, We are gonna hit the next ad break without finding this Nexomon, aren't we? Even am I? Warning, curse ruins ahead. I mean, maybe it's in the ruins? Can farm some shards in here. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this deer is.
Hey, boss.
And I'm getting a little
Time for
saucy
some
about not
self-care.
being able to find it. I'm getting very saucy about not being able to find this. And yes, I am totally looking it up, and I will do those. I will do those, Daiji. Alright, so looks like we got another ad break coming up. So I'm just going to take this opportunity to get up and do my stretches. I'm just going to run that like a minute early. So as always, chat, while this ad break is running, I suggest everyone get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack, all of that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. Wall up's done. All that fun stuff. I wonder why I'm getting stream freeze every couple of minutes. Don't know, Bunny Fist. I do not know. You could try lowering or forcing the stream to run in lower quality. That might fix it. I don't know. I do not know. One of life's mysteries, I'm sure. So I apologize. I realized that break was over 3 minutes. Come on, turn on, please. Come on. I took a second. I was trying to pinpoint exactly where the stupid fire ram is, and the short answer is, heck if anybody knows. And apparently is very specific to what patch of grass it is in. So we are just gonna not. We are not and gonna say we did. It is very much a specific patch of grass, apparently, that this thing is in. And, without having, like, the guide pulled up right next to me, I'm not gonna bother. I would say that that is another thing. And this isn't just for this game. For both Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction, I hope they fix this in the third one, is why can't I look up where these things spawn in my Nexodex? Like, just tell me where these things spawn in the Nexodex. You don't have to tell me specifically, just tell me what area they spawn in. That would make it a lot easier to find some of these guys. But that's okay. As promised, however, we have done some level farming, and it was not fruitful. So we are going to make our way back to town. I realize I'm going the complete wrong direction again. We're going to find our way back to town, and then we will teleport over to the Dragon Isles, and we'll actually do some story today. I mucked around for a bit, but that mucking around was not fruitful. Now we have to go do our duty and do the actual story. I am not heading the right way. Maybe I am. People can only hide from the tyrants to speak and subscribe with walls alone. Cost not achieve anything. Okay. Can I go up here? I don't remember what this area is. There's gotta be a reason for going up. Oh, I'm not aimlessly wandering now. Totally not. Lots of shards, though. That's good. I feel like I should be able to enter that giant skull. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. And that's true. That is true. It was not... I did not achieve the goal that I wanted to achieve, but you are correct. We did get lots of EXP and money. Both of which are very useful things. And Azulio did evolve. That is also a useful thing. I did not obtain the purpose I wanted to obtain, but you know what? You're right. I will take the EXP and stuff as a bonus and a win. You do have to go on to stuff, don't you? But that said, Dai Chi, if you are out there, my friend, I know that you are sad that you are not currently in the party. That is something that we can very easily remedy. So let me get back to the Nexo Center. They're going to have to call it a Poke Center, the Nexo Center. And we can choose a new critter for you. I want everyone to have a chance out there to be in the party at some point. We've got enough Nexomon that I can I can continuously add people to the party. That is not an issue. In fact, I'm thinking we might switch out somebody now that we're having a pretty good party. I think we might switch somebody out now. So, let's see what we got. Because I can retire somebody quite easily. Because everyone's pretty much at their final evolutions. And I'd really like an electric in my party. I might kick out Lab, actually. I hate to say it, but I might kick out Lab. Because I really do want an electric mon in my party, because electric mon are very useful. And Lav, I know, is at their final evolution, so let's see. Can we retire Crafty? I mean, you could retire me. I think there might be some protest from chat, though, if you, you retire the Crafty. Okay, you shouldn't be in this box. You should be in the default box. Why are you in the chat box? Oh, because the default box is full. Okay. Huh. New group. Yep. This is going to be to sort. Yes. I'm gonna have to move a whole bunch of stuff out now. It looks like we already have one named after you, Daichi. We could throw that in the party and have a Rockmon. There you go, Daichi. You are now back in the party, my friend. One of these days, I am literally going to just release everybody, and we're going to call it a day. I think that's its normal name. We might have changed that, though. Oh, no. I'm retiring the crafties. What kind of tires do you want the way you can be? Ah, got you. Oh, that's good. That's good, Daichi. I mean, the tire size is small. It's always small. Tire size is always small with the crafty. And yes, I am cleaning up my inventory. Don't judge me. I can't help it. No, I caught that one's an extra. Yep, that's it. The rest of these can fill in later. Okay, so now we just got to... Oh boy. Now we just got to re-equip everybody with stuff. Now we've got to do this. I'm going to switch Zulio back as my main. Riv, you are staying in the party, but we need to change out your cores. Go ahead and have... Hold on. My main guy always has all the money cores because I want maximum money. So, you need... Crafty. You have to de-equip the money cores before you can equip them again. Silly bean. Have an attack core. Have a stamina core. And have a experience core. There you go. Enjoy. Now, Azulio, you are going to get... You don't need that. You're going to get a money core. You're going to get a money core. You're going to get a Yeah, sure, why not? You're gonna get a third money core. Maximum money. Riv. Actually get a lesser experience stone. You need that one. There you go. Now, Dai Chi. You. Not electric, but I'll take it. Oh, you evolve into the cool dragon thing. Now I remember, you evolve into that cool rock dragon. There. So you are now my leveling mon. Enjoy all of those EX peeps. Okay. I have a spare, so we'll give you a threefer. There we go. Done. We'll give this a quick savey save. Alright, onwards to the Dragon Isles. Let's actually advance the story today, huh? Make a quick pit stop here, though. Let's see what food we have, and then we'll head back home. I'm so sorry, Crafty. The Letarians hate guild members so much that I must charge you extra. It's not how I normally rip people off, I swear. Wait, what? It's not how I normally rip people off.
I'm sorry,
Cute.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Wow. That is crazy how much money you're charging me. Oh, so welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, we are playing Nexomon. It is a Pokemon-inspired monster collection game that I do enjoy. We have 9 of those, so I'm not buying anything else. That's kind of what I expected, though, is that it was going to be super expensive here because they don't like me yet. Alright, so we're going to head back home real quick. That's going to be back to Parum. We're going to buy some Nexo traps here because they'll be dirt cheap. Fast travel is so nice in this game. And I'm glad that I am the kind of person that will backtrack just for cheaper prices. And after we stock up, we'll go do some stuff. Yeah, significantly cheaper here. Let's see. I want to buy 11. I like having 40 for some reason. That's the number in my head that I like having. Alright, onwards! Onwards to victory and Dragon Isles. Alright, Drake Isles, here we go. Let's do some story, chat. Let's do some story. By doing story, of course, that means I'm going to wander around the city and find all of the side quests that we can. Ooh, that's right. You're the Nexo trap maker. You're the finest Nexo traps in all of Drake House? Nay, the entire world? Yada, yada, yada. What do you want? Alright, well, I don't have shards to make any of these. Well, at least I have shards to make some of them. And yes, milk and cookies. Man, that sounds so good. I haven't had Oreos in ages. I have not had Oreos in absolute ages. Yeah. Alright, I don't need to make any of that. Let's see. A game with actual xenophobic social cars is actually crazy. It's not so much that they're xenophobic, Hexy Rexy, it's that they don't like the company that I work for. They do not like the guild, and I am a guild tamer, which is why they don't like me. Well, it's less xenophobia, more just discrimination, but not of the xenophobic variety. Sorry, words are hard. Words are hard. I hear a lot more in Parum. I think a bunch of dragons are keeping this place safe. Indeed. Ooh, you have a quest. What do you want? Me inside the village, you must be a strong tamer. You gotta be collecting EXP. Yes, I am. Yes. Exactly, Mad Hog. I will happily take that EXP booster. What are we supposed to be doing here anyway? Find Lydia. Lydia's tyrant Eros won't let us into the building. The best we can do is convince Lydia to let us inside, but where is she? Okay, so we just need to find Lydia. This could take a while. What is this? Hello, young tamer. You know you can improve the quality of the meals you feed wild Nexomon? That's right. All you have to do is carry the amazing secret sauce in your inventory. Come and get it while stock lasts. Sure? Thank you, young tamer. The wild Nexomon are going to fall in love with that secret sauce. Just keep it in your inventory. And remember, you can stack multiple of these for their effectiveness. Interesting. This looks like a fashion show. Palace, obviously scripted. Base tamer just repeat the same move over and over. Yeah. We live in dark times, yet these folks still manage to have fun. Contract with farm was fascinating. Contrast. Not contact, contrast. So it's a little festival here. Hi. It's really nice, isn't it? So much better than the city full of ghosts. We're a city full of lava. Man, this world is messed up. You are not wrong, Coco. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Obviously not where we're supposed to go, but it's something. I bet you that's a boss battle later. I bet you that's a boss battle. Coco, get out of the way. I'm trying to drink coffee right-handed and it's not going well. Alright, so that's Eros, and we can't get past him until we find Lydia. So we need to find Lydia. So she's not west and she's not north. Perhaps she is east. I'll move here just like I did. So much better and far away from the tyrants. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what was that? Oh no, not them again. Proud warriors of the Drake Isles, lend me your strength. One of my greater drakes has fallen deep into madness. Cannot explain why, but we must subdue him either way. Oh, so this isn't the Power Rangers. Interesting, though, that we've got a greater drake on the rampage here. Whoa, one of Lydia's dragons is acting up. That's pretty sudden. Indeed it is. Let's go find out why. Seen the tyrant Eros? He just sleeps all day. How is he supposed to be a tyrant? I have a feeling that there's a special relationship there or something else going on. Oh, come on. There's nothing to rob in this house. I see no sparklies. Oh, there's one. I found an ether. Yay! The dragons are generally docile towards humans, but I can tell that something has been bugging them for a while now. Hard to explain. They're acting up a bit. What if the frenzy from 15 years ago happens again? That would be very bad if that happened again. Alright, lady, what do you want? Oh, foreigner, you must have interesting wares from Parum. Like cores, am I right? Heard that cores are all the rage down there. Here, then, come on, I'll give you some rare items. If only. You know, at some point, I need to write down all of these people that want cores, and I need to actually go make them. I kind of wish that it would tell me in the quest log what cores and stuff that I still need to make for some of these side quests. It would make it a lot easier to remember. But I also know that this isn't stuff that I have to do right now. A lot of this can be done post-game. Found a rice ball! Yay! Let's head out here. And let's actually do some questy quest. Ooh! Hello, dragon! That is cool. Ugh. Such hysteria. What has gotten into you? I am your master. You will obey me. Come to me, or I will make you... Gah. That's a very angry dragon. Whoa, I've never seen a dragon so disturbed. This is bad. This is inconceivable. You were right. My dragons are not as tame as I thought. This happens only if they sense an enemy nearby, right? Yes, a very dangerous tyrant must be hiding in the Drake Isles. I must find the tyrant and... There is no need for that, vermin. Who are you? What a mess. So much for those loyal dragons of yours, woman. I do not like you. I am Xanders of the guild's of the guild's Grandmaster Tamers. Ah, crafty, right? Congratulations on the promotion, kid. Guy's a jerk. Of all the Tamers Emil could have sent, it had to be you. A rabid dragon calls for a professional, not a second-rate tamer like yourself, Lydia. You are lucky Emil likes you so much. Otherwise, I would be dragging your ugly face to Lateria, where criminals belong. Wow. I'd like to see you try, old man. Guys, the dragon... Oh, I like the music. Crafty, you are a remarkable tamer, or so I'm told. Why don't you come with me? I'll show you how it's done. Don't drag them into your mission, Xanders. Shut your mouth. You had your chance. Now let real warriors handle it last. I do not like him. And it does, Mad Hog. Jerky McJerkface. I'll be waiting right here. Yeah, you're a jerk. I don't approve of that idiot, but his strength is undeniable. Do as you wish, Crafty. You are in good hands. Sort of. Alright. So, as per the usual, I'm going to completely ignore that quest and go exploring for a second. Like you do. We go do a good explore like you do. Exactly, Mad Hog. You know, we're gonna get an ability at some point that lets us jump over stuff. Oh. Is this a shrine? That's totally a shrine. Huh. I really like the music in this area. Very much like the music in this area. There is something over there. Yoink. Oh, that really wasn't worth it. That's a dead end. Oh, it's adorable! Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Exactly. Okay, I don't know what it is, but this thing's adorable, and we're gonna try to catch it. I like this thing quite a bit. Alright, what noms do you like? Oh, you like omelets? Have an omelet, then. You know what's funny, too? I realize if I stop trying to catch every Nexomon we come across, I'd probably finish this game a lot quicker. But I just don't wanna. So it's almost noon. I still haven't finished my coffee. This is a sad tragedy. I have not finished my coffee yet. Oh! Poo. Crafty, I've heard so much about you. Hey, I'm a rookie, but I managed to sneak into the Drake Isles. It's awesome. I'm not that much of a rookie. I can handle myself, sort of. Check it out. I didn't mean to get into a trainer battle. Oh well. Really? It's burb on burb action. Yeah, sorry, Daichi. I cannot throw you out against a Watermon. Die. Alright, but... Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take me to finish this. Like, what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll finish this one by the end of the year? With how distracty Crafty is, do you think we'll finish this one by the end of the year? Alright, Bunny, you are just gonna get lit on fire because I don't feel like switching them on. No! Don't be asleep. Rude. Making me actually switch Pokemon. Gaze. I realized too that doesn't actually say gaze, it says glaze. But for some reason my brain keeps saying gaze. Alright, one more hit and you'll be down. And done. I will take that money and I'll take that level. Whoa, you're so strong, Crafty. I remember watching you get your bronze badge at the guild. I was there. Just wait for me. I'll be super strong too. No, you won't. I have little faith in other people. I'll take that shard. Okay, so it just loops around. Alright, well, let me go heal up my Nexos here before we go off with that Grandmaster. Good question. Good question there, Flo Ryan. I would say if you are not a fan of the Pokemon series, you might not like this game. Because it is very Pokemon inspired where you do have to go around and capture creatures and stuff. That said, the question I have for you before I give a recommendation is, what is it about Pokemon you don't like? Because if it's the story in Pokemon you do not like, I think you would enjoy this one. Because this one has a much better story than any of the modern Pokemon games. But if the rock, paper, scissors battle system and capturing them all is not your jam, then yeah, I would avoid this one because it is a monster collection game. But if it's the story that puts you off Pokemon, I would definitely give this one a shot. Particularly because this game is routinely $5 for both of them. I don't like how I have to go to gyms and battle leaders. Okay. Well, you do not, and I'm trying not to do spoilers and stuff. In Nexomon, specifically the one that we're playing right now, Nexomon Extinction, there are no gyms or gym leaders. There are legendary monsters that you have to fight, and there is a storyline that you have to follow. But you can do your own thing for a certain amount of time before you go battle those legendaries. Like right now, I'm on a quest line where I have to go help another trainer take down a dragon. But I wouldn't call it like a gym battle situation. It's more of a, it's a quest to go kill this Nexomon, opposed to a, you have to go through and like battle and stuff. Like, to be honest, Flo Ryan, this game plays a lot more like a standard RPG, like your Breath of Fire, your Final Fantasy, your Dragon Quest, where there's a lot of quests and side quests you have to go on, opposed to like you're trying to get into like a grand battle kind of thing. Like, your goal here is not to be the very best. Your goal here is to do quests and make the world a better place. Yeah, it is fun, and honestly, Chloe Ryan, like I said, this game and its prequel, Nexomon, so Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction, you can routinely get them for $5 to $10 for both of the games on Steam and Switch. I know they're out on other systems too, but I've played them on Steam and Switch. What I would say for recommendation-wise, are Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction worth the price of a coffee at Starbucks? Yes. They're definitely worth the price of a coffee at Starbucks. And they do play very differently from the Pokemon game. This one in particular plays very different from Pokemon games. Alright, rule number 1. Lydia's dragons always follow the scent of tyrants. Except Eris' scent. He's a tad special, that breed. You'll prepare a lure that resembles a tyrant's scent, and then I will smack him in the face. Sounds good? A lure? What do we need? Go back to the village, kids. People there work as dragon hunters. They'll be able to make you a fitting lure. I think I know a guy. He hangs around the marketplace all day. Good. Hurry up. Mio's gone nuts about the situation, poor lass. He does look like Ganondorf. He does look like Ganondorf, actually. You're not wrong, Hexy Rexy. It's the red hair. It's the red hair and the scar. Ooh, hold on a second. Hi. The dragons start getting nervous because the tower is nearby. It's amazing. So yeah, what is this cave that I just realized is here? But yeah, I do not think you're tripping, Hexy Rexy. He does look like Ganondorf, and I'm saying it's the red hair that makes me think that. Because I didn't see that until I thought about, oh yeah, it's the red hair. Ooh. What? Oh, look at the little lightning puppy. Oh my goodness. What level is he? Level 23. Okay, Daichi, it's time for you to shine, my little Daichi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. I must have lightning puppy. Alright, well, Talon has claimed lightning puppy. Is there anyone else out there in chat that is interested in lightning puppy, if I can catch him? We're gonna try. Oh god, no, the Nexomon series does not take itself seriously. Wow. Wow, okay. Dang. The Vegeta hairline. Yeah, he does have a Vegeta hairline, doesn't he? Alright, well, unfortunately, Daichi passed out. So we're gonna have to resurrect Daichi before we end this battle. So let's go ahead and grab a revive. I forget how hard it is when you're actually at level to get these guys. But yeah, I agree with what Bunny Fist said as well. This is definitely a game that does not take itself seriously. And you can definitely tell that they had fun while they were doing this game. Also, it has one of the most unique catching mechanics I have ever seen, being that little mini game you have to play. No, Volt! Why? Why do you betray me? Shut up, Zero. Oh, I love you, hon. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's try that again with another Nexo Trap. Crazy. Yeah, Zero from the kitchen just said, curse you for your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Hey, no worries, Roy. You have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. Alright, scale forehead, crest, and neck are covered in a thin layer of scales for protection and isolation. Its bite is as strong as its bark. Alright. So, last call, chat. So far, Talon is the only person that has tried to claim this guy. We're naming him after Talon unless someone else speaks up. Ooh, the cozy Jurassic game. Amber Isle. I can't wait to get back to that one. Nice, nice, Roy. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to that one. That one's a lot of fun. All right, Titanic, I believe you already have one named after you. Because I remember seeing your name in the box, and I don't believe Talon has one. But if you and Talon want to do a roll off, it's just exclamation point D20. But I think you already have one named after you, Titanic, and I don't think Talon does. But I don't remember. I do not remember. In Iron Substitutions, I play Potionomics. Ooh, tell me how you liked it, Mad Hog. Yeah, Talon Wolfen does want him. Talon Wolfen does want the lightning puppy. And yeah, I'm fairly sure you have one, Titanic. So for now, I'm going to go with Talon. When we get back to town, I will double check that. And if I'm wrong, we can do a roll off. Okay, Talon can have him. Got it. Oh no! Zero's breaking things in the kitchen. Oh. That was a sound. What are you making for lunch, hon? Ah. This is a soup kind of day today. Kind of dreary out here. It's not raining or anything. It's just kind of overcast and cold. Very overcast and cold today. Also, I love the fact that we were doing the main story quest and I've got completely distracted by a cave. Because of course I got distracted by a cave. Love the deck builder aspect, dislike crafting potions, fair. Love dating the walrus, interesting. Keeps the bosses were a mixed bag overall. Okay, fair. That's fair. It's weird that flame is just kind of hovering in the air there. Subscribe and hope you have a great week. All the wishes. Oh, thank you. I have not played Starbound, actually, Florian. I have not, but if I remember correctly, Starbound is the Terraria in space, if I remember correctly. I believe Starbound is the Terraria in space game. Oh, is it really? Huh. Sorry, Zero is informing me that's where Avali come from, too. Yeah. Sweet, Daichi's evolving! But no, I have not played Starbound, although I will say this, I have had so many people recommend that game to me that I'm going to throw it on my wishlist on Steam. That has been recommended to me so many times. Oh, really? Hubby and I don't recommend it anymore. They stripped it of its good parts. Ooh, enlighten me, Amaryllis. How did they strip out the good parts? Team, do you still evolve? Database. That's Oregon, I believe. Do you evolve, Oregon? Oh, you do. Yeah, you evolve an Oregon. Sweet. Bark and Bite comment reminds me of that facepalm Medusan Indian story of the Trient Bard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard that story, Bunnyfist. And it's a good one. for a mega rare. 2 of them in a row? Alright, we are not going to toss out. Actually, we might be able to, but too late now. Interesting, Amaryllis. So what I'm hearing is wait for a really good sale. What I'm hearing is wait for a really good sale if I do decide to pick it up. Because I'm willing to give it a shot. It has been recommended to me many times. If you're going to play it, yeah. It doesn't hurt to throw it on the wish list. My ever-growing wish list of games. But I will be honest, I'm actually not a huge... I'm not a huge fan of Terraria. Because that game hates me with a passion. I do not know why. But every single time I have tried to play Terraria, that game hexed me 6 ways from Sunday. Come on, Melina. Open Star Raw, which improves the Angela. Yeah, I'm not against modding a game to make it better. I am definitely not against modding a game to make it better. I've modded the daylights out of Stardew. That's another one I want to get back to, because there is so much more I want to do in that game. Didn't mean to kill that. But yeah, I will definitely add it to my list. I will definitely add it to my list, Chloe Ryan, because why not? That game is old enough that it probably goes on really good sales frequently. Hey, and welcome on in, Lucario. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And also for Chloe Ryan, thank you for that subscription on YouTube, because I am trying very hard. Not so much to grow the channel that I'm currently on, but I'm trying to grow my alt channel where I'm doing the off-stream playthroughs. Oh, nice, a wind whistle. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome. Interesting. Welcome to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. Interesting. Alright. This is interesting info. Welcome to our hideout. Anyone who goes through the trouble of finding this place has already proven to be worthy of our company. Nice. Tired? Yeah, I hear you there, Lucario. Not so much tired today. As just, oh my goodness, that thing's adorable too. Okay. Oh, Crafty, I want to do story, but these things are adorable and I need to catch all of them and I just killed it in one shot. Boo. I guess we will just wander here until that thing shows up again. Mention. You're here on Twitch. Let's watch playing Potionomics. Describe the 3D models as Overwatch 3D. Porn artist making a game for kids. Okay, that's funny, Mad Hog. That's funny. But yeah, I hope that you had a good time at that convention, Lucario. I do hope that you had a good time at that convention. Oh, you're going to be annoying and keep healing, aren't you? I think not. But yeah, Potionomics is one of those games that was recommended to me as something I might enjoy. I am not a huge fan of deck builders, but that doesn't mean I won't give it a shot. Sorry for the joke. Sorry, it was pretty good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lucario. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I do like that. Ooh, hello. Oh, are these the foreigners trying to catch a dragon? We gotta lure one of Lydia's dragons. Whoa, what? What? Those are greater drakes, Leo. We only need a lure that smells like a tyrant. And what does a tyrant smell like, Leo, huh? Yeah. Rat. And Eros' scent doesn't attract dragons for some weird reason. You know, there's a scientist who worked in that lab. He was chased by greater drakes once. So what? He- All my life, that poor fellow is the only person I knew who was actually chased by a dragon, see? If anyone knows how to attract them, it's that dude. Hmm. He lives in the outskirts of the village. Must be nice. There's a bunch of houses down there. Let's get going. Oh, so we get to go invade a whole bunch of houses now. There's Reprotionomics. Ooh, Racketeer and Slay the Spire had a baby together, and the baby grew up to become a jumper set man. I like that description. I do. I do like that description, Matt Hogg. Unfortunately, I have not played Racketeer yet. I do have it, but I have not played it yet. Maybe I should bump that one up on the list of games that I should play in 2025. Ugh, so many games. Which, again, chat, I know I'm doing this kind of hardcore today, but if there are games that you want to see me play in 2025, please put them on that form. It does not require you to, like, log your email address or anything. It is literally just a form that you fill in. Please give me suggestions so I can guide what I am going to do next year. Did I heal? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Apparently, dragons are hard to capture. For stars, you'll want to use a matching elemental next to trap, but also feed them their favorite meals. You can buy them at the village marketplace. Okay, helpful. See, now you've really piqued my interest, Mad Hog. I actually don't know if Potionomics is even on my wish list right now. I know there was a big hullabaloo when it came to Switch, though. Every Nexomon is different. It's hard to know what kind of food you should bring to attract them. When you hit the marketplace, buy a bit of everything. That's what I've been doing. Big and scary statues to the east of the village. Sometimes you can hear a voice coming from inside. Oh, that's totally a shrine. If I played the Dino Shop game, any fantasy shop similar you have played. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Fair enough, Mad Hog. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lucario. You're not wrong. I am glad to hear that you had a good time. Yeah, we're off base now. This is not where I want to be at this moment in time. I think this is going to be relevant later. This is not where we want to be right now. Oh, and now I gotta add Potionomics and Starbound to my wish list. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's what I heard, Mad Hog. That's what I heard. Frame rate drops and all that. Ah, we found him. Guy looks like Einstein. Silver Guild Tamer. May I help you? Can you tell us how to lure one of Lydia's dragons? That's insane! But I guess I should cooperate a bit. One of my jobs involved developing a substance that resembles a tyrant scent. Can't tell you what for, though. I once got a bit on my coat and I was chased by dragons all day. I still have some of it. Look around. You can take it if you want. Found an orange. Nope, not here. Let's check somewhere else. You couldn't just give it to me, could you, dude? Let's see. Nope, no vials in here either. Just nothing. Where did he put that dumb vial? It must be nearby. Carol? Got it. Receive the Drake Vial. Oh, look. It must be the Drake Vial he was talking about. Oh, you found it. Fantastic. Don't you dare open that thing in my house. This is perfect. Let's bring this to Xander's. He'll know what to do with it. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Madhog. Oh, suddenly not working because the game was trying to detect. Oh, interesting, Madhog. You would think that they would have. I wonder if that's a bug that they just haven't patched yet. Because, yeah, that's kind of weird that it was looking for a mouse input because the Switch really doesn't have touchscreen controls. Yeah, well, you know what? That doesn't surprise me, Madhog. That's kind of how I feel about the game Let's School. That's the one where you build the high school. Very Japanese. That is a very, very Japanese game, and I love it. But it is... Guess who just bumped their keyboard? Okay, we're good. Is that the game you can eat the talking skull out the window? I have no idea, Yuki, but if you can, that sounds delightfully fun. The text is small in general, and that's why I waited for the fully voiced version. Yeah. Well, and for me, it's just a matter of I haven't had time to grab that one. Like, there are definitely games out there that are, I want to play this immediately type of games. And then there are the games that fall into the category of I'm okay waiting to play this for a little bit. And Potionomics is one of those ones that was in the I'm okay waiting to play this camp. It's a game where you can date a walrus. Oh, okay, Yuki, okay. Yeah, I am not familiar with that game, but unfortunately I'm not. I wish I was. I wish I was a VR game player, but I can't play VR games. I do not agree with my sensibilities. I do not need to heal. Yes, I'm panic checking. Were you here before? Oh, dragons around here are tough. I'm not giving up. I'll capture each and every single one of them. You there. Bring me Nexo traps. I'll pay you well. Chop chop. I really don't want to do that right now. Really don't want to do that right now. Inclusive is so funny. It sounds funny, Yuki. Alright, so we're going to get this quest started, chat, and then when that ad break plays again, as per the usual, get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack. I'm probably going to grab myself a little bit of a snack while I'm on this particular break. And yeah, good time to do your self-care, so please do that. But we'll get this quest started, and then we'll go from there. Substance by a former scientist. Excellent. Just the plot device we needed. Really? He does really want Nexo traps, and I'm not going to bow to his whims. Good spot to the north if we can lure that beast and fight him once and for all. I'll be waiting for you. Alright. Well, quest is started. So that is where I'm going to take my break, my friends. As I said, get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack, do your self-care. And after these messages, we will be right back. All right. We are back, my friends. My beans and my ears back on. We will continue this. The hunt for dragons. Alright, a little bit of those are just here at my former roommate's place. Sounds like a fun game, and the whole idea of eating a skull is definitely intriguing. Alright. Now we're gonna go hunt a drake. Oh, this looks ominous. Are you ready? Thanos will use the lure to bring the dragons here. We're gonna watch a Grandmaster fight a dragon. Uh-huh. You know this is gonna go horribly pear-shaped. This is gonna go horribly pear-shaped. Alright, let's see what we can do here, and how quickly we're going to expire. Come on, hurry up. We subdue Lydia's mad dragon. She'll owe us a favor. This is our chance to get into the research lab she's been guarding. Uh-huh. Oh boy, we are so gonna die. Here we go. Come on, do it. There you are. Ooh, dragon! Look at me, accursed drake. I have come to tame you with my bare hands. Heh, that lure is working really well. He thinks that I'm a tyrant. You put that thing on yourself? Now, come to me, miserable beast. Hit me with all you've got. Good luck. Arg. He's gonna die. Oh, that's not good. Good gracious. Was that all your strength, sad creature? Oh. What's the matter? Are you really a dragon? You hit like a Micromon. Did he just punch a dragon? Hmm? Don't you dare run away from me, scrub. I won't allow it. Never. Take this. What a waste of my time. Amelie should have sent Edward instead of me. Menial tasks like this suit him really well. Shut up already. I'm not a tyrant, see? You lost to a human. Never forget that. Hey, Crafty, feel free to fight this dragon. It will serve as good practice. Don't worry, child. This weakling won't be a challenge for you. Seriously? Alright. I guess we're fighting a dragon. I wanted to capture him, but I guess we're not going to. Yes, we're gonna do recover. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. And now explosive water. Ooh. Ooh, I like the fact that his wings are, like, on fire. You notice that? Pretty cool looking dragon, actually. Oh, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. I mean, it's a nickel. He's nickel and diming my health down, but yeah. Yes, it's Dracon. An entire convention of dragon furries are coming for you. Oh, I don't know if that would be, like, a dream come true or, like, the worst thing on the planet, because dragon fursuiters are rather attractive. There's some really good dragon fursuiters out there. And everybody just leveled up. It's not a fantastic attack, but it's more than this. My goodness, everybody's leveling up. Not even gonna look at Screech. I wish we could have captured it. Excellent. You've done well, Crafty. We got this dragon good. Keep it up and you might be promoted again before you know it. By the way, this is the guild's reward for a job well done. Yay! We got traps. You'll excuse me. I'll be taking this misbehaving dragon to Amelie. Take care now, kids. I didn't know you were that strong, Crafty. Now that we've helped her out, Lydia owes us a favor. We should ask her to let us inside the abandoned building. I guess so. She must be somewhere in the village. We still don't know what made that dragon so upset. That's a good question. I do wonder what made the dragon upset. It is definitely an interesting question of what would have upset a dragon that much that it would go on a rampage like that. Questions, and I don't have the answer to them. What I do have the answer to, though, is Xander's is kind of scary. Wow, no, I thought the music died. There's just no music in this area. Interesting. I straight up thought my music cut out there. Go ahead and capture this guy, because I can. Sure, have a la creme. Oscar, you avoid it. Alright, capture. Oh, boy, howdy. You know, that's one thing I like about some of the games we play, is that they let my mind wander a little bit, which is great for when I'm trying to talk to chat. Not so great. Not so great when my mind wanders to things it shouldn't wander to, and I just get myself distracted. Because right now, I am distracted. Yeah, there's just no music in this area. No music in that area, but let's go. Crap. Man, did you see that? Well, Lydia's Dragons was super mad. It's been like a decade since something like that happened. I better start training my own Nexomon. I can't rely on those dragons anymore. Want to check out my team? No. But you're going to make me see it anyway. Ooh, that thing's cool looking. Too bad I'm going to set it on fire now. Not effective. Get on fire. Okay, that thing's cute. Orgit. Can I have one, please? It's an adorable dragon. It's an adorable on-fire dragon. Demotivated! Oh, crap. I didn't see that it was demotivated. Riv. Riv to the rescue. Ooh, that's a cool-looking monster. That's a very cool-looking monster. Totally not checking my email because I can. I am such a dork. Manifest leveled up. Daichi leveled up. Daichi, you need to evolve again. Because I'm kind of rusty. But to step forward, I don't want to rely on Lydia's mad dragons anymore. You know, I love that a city can be protected by dragons for, like, ages. And the second one tiny thing goes wrong, the city will turn against its savior. Reminds me very much of a Superman comic where Superman just hits the end of his rope and kind of goes crazy. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Bunny Fist? You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Well, right now I do feel pretty motivated. After the shenanigans of last week, I do feel pretty motivated this week. At least I'm trying to be motivated. Motivation keeps you busy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Dragon stops paying attention for like one moment and the entire city turns against it. So, where is Lydia? She's around here somewhere. Maybe she's north. Oh, you know what? I bet you she is north because she's talking with Eros. Yep. Hi. Something's wrong, Crafty. No, really? Only an absurdly powerful tyrant can push my dragons into that kind of insanity. It must be nearby. Yet the village is fine. Everything is fine, see? It bothers me. There's only one place that I haven't checked. The abandoned building. It must be it. What lies in that place is a terrible secret. If you dare to come with me, I have but one condition, Crafty. I will need a reliable ally. I need someone I can trust if things go south. And they absolutely will. Ooh, this sounds ominous. That key. It opens an ancient shrine located outside the village. Inside, you will find a power that will be essential to both of us. If you attain this power, I will acknowledge you as an equal, a comrade, if you will. Only then will I reveal the secrets within this building. Sound good? Huh. A shrine outside the village. Could that be? Who cares? Let's hurry up and find it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Well, it's the whole thing, too, of it couldn't possibly be something outside the control of the person. Like, it immediately has to be the worst case scenario. Did I heal? Yes. Yes, Crafty's epic short-term memory, you did heal. Okay, so it was not in there. That's the ninja hideout. If I remember correctly, the shrine was down here. Because I remember we did a loop, and somewhere in this loop was the shrine. However, I see stuff that I can break. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Whole bunch of people we can fight. I know it's around here somewhere. I remember seeing it. And I'm trying not... There it is. I'm trying not to get into battles until we get there. Because I'd like to go in there with full HP. Looks like I have accomplished my goal. Here we go. No, there's a shard right there. Oh, this must be the shrine. Indeed it is. There. The door is now unlocked. Let's check it out. Do your thing. I'll wait outside. The thing gives me the chills. Coward. Or self-preservation, I guess. Whoa. Hey, this is it. This place is one of those elemental shrines, just like the fire one. I bet Lydia hatched arrows using the power of this tomb. And now she wants us to do the same with our tyrant egg. I bet you this is where I get the jumpy bits. Oh, this is totally where I get the jumpy bits, because there's a treasure chest right there. Who gave you permission to touch that? Yep. Huh. Now, this is interesting. It's one of those spirits. It must be her tomb. You will call me Nadine. I was the ancient tyrant of the Tempest, Ventra, the second child of King Omicron himself. With these wings, I conquered the skies of your miserable world. Omicron, he was a tyrant too. The primordial king of the tyrants, indeed. I like Tiamat. Defeated only by the betrayal of one of his own children. But you are not here for a history lesson, are you? You've come to take my power. Well, what are you waiting for? Come and take it. What, really? Just like that? No fighting? Wow, this is refreshing. If you can defeat me... There it is. Whatever, how hard can it be to defeat the spirits of an old woman? Here's some interesting trivia for you kids. In the previous game... Okay, that's funny. Also, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? In the previous game, countless players complained about the difficulty in my boss fight. Developers had to make me weaker. This will be my vengeance. That is hilarious. Ooh, I don't remember her looking that cool in the other game either. She got a bit of a glow up for this one. Alright, we're gonna do a recover. Yeah, she got a bit of a glow up for this game, didn't she? Did you win, Mochi? I do not want to know details. I will be doing that raid tonight, but did you win? Because I have heard already that that raid is pretty epic. You won. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait, Mochi. For those of you who do not know, we're talking about the new raid for Final Fantasy XIV. That launched today, and I can't wait to go try it tonight. I did the heals, nice. Yeah, I will be going in probably as summoner, just so our FC has a pocket raise. That is kind of my... Dang it. That is kind of my role in the team for the FC raid night is I am the pocket res. Not to mention, Summoner is really my best class. Like, I am not a fantastic Final Fantasy XIV player, but I'm a pretty good Summoner. Wow, okay. Yeah, she's a little tougher in this game. I think Leaf is good against Wind. I mean, obviously, we're going to... I don't like the fact that she keeps healing herself either. It's rude. Alright, so now we're going to resurrect Azulio because I want everyone to get experience off of this battle. Nice. I swear to goodness, too, that heal sound sounds like it's something out of... That's what I thought. It sounds like something out of the X-Files. Yeah, welcome on in, Camper. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, nice, Chloe Ryan. Yeah, the first game, Nexomon, was originally a mobile game, and then they ported it to systems and such. I think it went the other direction for Extinction, though, the one I'm currently playing, where it started as a console game and then moved to mobile. Yeah, just keep doing that. They gotta run out of, She's gotta run out of SP at some point, for ST in this game. Please stop healing yourself. It's rude. How about Koromon? Koromon is much more like Pokemon. Well, not really, actually. I'm trying to remember. Koromon doesn't have gym battles. Koromon is another one of those ones that is very much a, I have, Chloe Ryan. I can't wait for Nexomon 3 to come out. It looks really good. I've been following them on Twitter as well when they keep posting new Nexomons. But I'm trying to think of how to describe Koromon. Koromon is significantly more difficult than some of the other Monster Collection games that I have played. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But Koromon is definitely one that you 100% need to actually, like, pay attention to type matching and stuff, it can be brutally hard sometimes. And also, shine bright. Now, Horomon is another one that I really enjoyed. But it's definitely one of the harder Monster Collection games I have played. Like, you really have to pay attention to what you're doing in that one. Also, mistakes might have been made here. Because I planted my critter, I can't switch them out right now. So this is kind of going to be a battle of attrition of who runs out of ST and health first. And I think it's going to be me, but that's okay. Nice, Madhog, nice. Yeah, it is. It is old school Pokemon. You're not wrong, Madhog. Horomon definitely plays like the original red, blue, gold, silver. It is definitely a harder Monster Collection game. Quite fun, though. I will freely admit, though, I'm somewhat biased when it comes to Monster Collection games. I will pretty much find a redeeming quality in any of them I play. Because I'm just a huge fan of the genre. It has to be a pretty bad Monster Collection game for me not to find some redeeming quality in it. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're not listening too hard right now, though, Melina. Alright. Got her. Woohoo! Look at that. 1,335 XP for Daichi. That's a chunk of EXPs. You better have leveled up after that. Nope, no evolutions. Well, well, well. Looks like my power will be in good hands after all. Come forth, Crafty. Take the remainder of my blessing. Bend the winds to your will. Nice. The Tyrant Egg also absorbed... the Tyrant Egg absorbed all of Nadine's power. And it still didn't hatch? Good gracious, what a peculiar Tyrant Egg you have there. It has fed on 2 elements already, and it still hungers for more? Crafty. Oh. That would be bad. Crafty, whatever will awaken from that egg will surely make history. For better or worse. Tutorial. You can now harness the power of wind. Use the power when you see green squares like the ones in this room. Leave my tomb now. I have nothing else to give you. But fret not. We will surely meet again, Crafty. I am eager to see this legendary tyrant of yours. That will be a most entertaining moment for both of us. Why do I have a feeling that the Tyrant Egg I have is Omicron? Like, ooh, a Volt Companion. That just occurred to me. I wonder if this Tyrant Egg I have, I wonder if it's Omicron. I do wonder if this Tyrant Egg is Omicron. That would be really bad if it was. It would be funny, but it'd be bad, too. Alright, well, we got a new minion. Let's see what this minion looks like. Oh, he's adorable! Look at him! Oh, look at my little lightning puppy! Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute! I heart lightning puppy. Alright. Oh, good now. Hey, while you were busy, I found some stuff that might be useful. Nice. Man, you're giving me a lot of these golden exo traps. Alright, time to go back to Lydia. How about no? How about we go after some dragons? So what do you think, chat? Should we go advance the story or should we hunt some dragons? I gotta go heal up first, though. So yeah, are we gonna go dragon hunting? Fudge. 1, 2, 3. The cities below are being crushed by tyrants left and right. Drake Isles will be attacked sooner or later too. We must be ready. We will train and fight together. And that's fair. That's fair, happy little machine. Oh my goodness. What? What the heck evolves into that? Is that what Loom evolves into? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, really? And capture monsters in Starbound too, huh? I will definitely add Starbound to my wish list. I do take recommendations from chat. Y'all have steered me towards some really fun games. I will definitely take recommendations. We like the Durgies. Alright, well then we're probably going to spend the rest of stream hunting dragons. That is a very interesting monster. Yep, very interesting monster. Yes, I know I'm using Psychic against Psychic. This is not an effective way to battle, but we still won. Ooh, Melina leveled up. You haven't leveled up in a while. Of course, Daichi leveled up, as he should. Good. Perfect. Well done, Crafty. Never stop training. Never stop fighting. Be ready for when the tyrants attack again. E2G. That is my own fault for giving you a cheerful voice. I have to say, Melina, your choice to claim a Nexomon, I really like how that one evolved. That particular Nexomon started off looking kind of creepy, but they turned out to be really cool. Also, I want to see if I'm right. Because I think, I'm pretty sure that Loom is what no. Huh. We haven't found its base form. Huh. It's got a base form, chat. I don't know what evolves into this. Huh. Well, whatever that is, I want it because it's cool. For now, we're going to go heal up, and then we're going to go dragon hunting. And thank you for that boop, Batman. Thank you for the boops. Nice, Matt Hawk. Well, I hope you enjoy your time with it. I am still undecided. And if I did do anything with Beastie Ball, it wouldn't be until next week anyway. Because we are not delaying in Sound Mind again. I'm already a week behind on that game, but I just was not in the mood for... a spooky game last week on Wednesday. Wasn't in the mood for much, actually, last Wednesday at all. Alright, let's fight you, because you give me money. Yeah, I believe it just released. Maybe 15... about 40 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago would be my guess. But yeah, it is live now, in Camper. It is live now. I don't know, we might play that one next week. If we play that one next week, that means we're not doing Critter Cove. But I also have the issue of too many games and not enough schedule. Although I guess I could do extra streams next week with Zero Wolf being out of town, but I'm not going to. I love you all out there in Chatlandia, but I am not doing extra streams just because the husband is out of town. I'm going to make good use of him being out of town, actually, which is why I'm so hot and bothered about making sure my audio is good. For Ulzar, you're unbeatable, aren't you, Crafty? That's awesome. I'm glad I'm on your side. Ah. Alright, so... we're going to do some random battles here. We have not caught one of these. Let's go ahead and hopefully not kill this thing. Good. I wonder if this one's considered a dragon type. It kind of looks like a dragon. I don't know how you identify dragons opposed to normal Nexomon. Oh, so welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ah, no! Right under the wire there. Nice. Yeah, welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Long fluffy tails are soaring in the air unexpectedly fast. It provides great visual effect. I still think that thing looks like Flammy from the Lunar series and Trails series. Not Trails. Mana series. I can word today. I can word today. Aww. And that's its pre-evolution form, which thankfully I can just kill. Goodbye. We've already caught one of you, so I can just annihilate you. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a fun morning, no. That is not a fun morning. Like, I can't imagine being up... Ooh, hello. I cannot imagine being up in that when it's cold and windy and nasty out. That's not fun. I don't really want to fight you right now. We're hunting dragons. One day I don't have super tea. Yeah, that is a bummer, no. It's gonna be not effective, but I'm worried that's gonna kill it. That's fine. We have not caught this one, so we're gonna catch it. You know, at some point, chat, at some point, I might actually go through and just release all of the Nexomon that we've caught to feed the tree. I think that would be kind of rude to do, but I also kind of want to feed the tree so I can have access to my Nexodex at any time I want. And I don't really want to capture some just to release them. I don't know, we'll see. I do want to feed the tree, though, because I want to see where that storyline goes. Nope, send to storage. Not to mention, our default bin is kind of empty at this point. Another Zumble. It's fine. I'm gonna take out Daichi, actually. Aw, that's cute. It was like Monday. By the way, how are you? Yeah, I know that feeling. No, I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay today. A little as usual. I guess it isn't. This isn't an unusual status for Crafty to be. I'm a little distracted, but that's just because I'm trying to make plans for the future. And this game, unfortunately, allows me to have a very wandering mind. That is one thing that is kind of bad about Nexomon, is that it is definitely a game that I can let my mind wander a little bit. For good or ill, my mind is very wandery today. I'm also hungry, which isn't helping anything. The snack that I got for lunch did the exact opposite of what I wanted it to, and it actually made me more hungry. I did not have a very big snack. I had the tiny bit of leftover chicken tikka masala from the other night, which was like 3 bites of chicken tikka. Ooh, Sunshine. For 5 turns, the Nexomon's fire type skills will not be considered ineffective. That's kind of handy, actually. That's actually kind of handy. And I think we're going to... Oh, that's a nasty combo. We're going to get rid of Flame. Because I'm having a thought of how to make Bunny Fist into a little bit of an obnoxious Nexomon. In a good way. But no, good day today. But with all the talk about Beastie Ball and all of that fun stuff, I'm torn. I'm very torn on what I want to do. It's a hard life that I am torn mentally between doing different things. Heal up in them. Yeah. Yeah. Cancel the kitchen trash. Oh, Christmas is actually going to be very interesting for Crafty this year because I don't think we're actually doing anything. Like, I don't think I have my side of the family coming into town. Which means if my side of the family isn't coming into town, that means I'm not hosting Christmas morning. So I think it's going to be a very... Oh my goodness! It's going to be a very quiet Christmas for us this year. I have no idea, no. But I also don't watch a lot of Christmas movies. My idea of a Christmas movie is Die Hard or Gremlins. Oh, no! I didn't want to give you shrimp. Oh, well. You can have shrimp. I will feed you because I really do. I guess you get a sausage. He's giving my siblings or coming with his family. Yeah, we opted, because we haven't done a lot with Zero Wolf's side of the family this year, we opted to spend Thanksgiving with them instead of doing Friendsgiving. So hopefully that goes well. But Zero Wolf and I have already talked about if things don't go well, we're just going to leave. If things do not go well, we're just going to leave. Oh, wow. That's... You know what's funny? No, I've never actually seen that movie. I've never actually seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I've heard it's a really good movie. It's just one I've never seen. Can't fly properly, but never was proud of its wings. I like this guy. I wonder what he evolves into. You playing BC ball, finding a new career to recruit. I'm supposed to be breaking down the door and yelling "Why aren't you at the BC ball practice?" Well, yeah. Woo! I'm gonna catch you too. Okay, so there's a lot of cool Nexomon on this island. There's a lot of cool Nexos here. No, you cannot have Shrimp. I only have one left. You can have Flan, though. Well, yeah, exactly. And it's more of just, I'm hoping certain family members don't cause trouble. Because they have in the past. Happy. Goodness. Feed. But that said, I think our Friendsgiving is just going to be slightly delayed because I still do plan to do that. And the nice thing is we got fun plans for Christmas Eve if things haven't changed from previous years. We always do a Christmas Eve tapas dinner with friends. It's always fun because I end up doing the charcuterie tray and it's always a blast. Morgan Freeman too, but Kevin Costner can pass on. Yeah. Oh, it has Sean Connery. Yeah, it's got a star-studded cast. I know it's got a lot of good people in it. No, it's just one of those movies I've just never seen. There's actually a lot of movies like that I've never seen. I've technically never seen Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is one of those weird ones, though, where I've seen it, but I haven't seen it. Like, I think through several different iterations, I have seen the entire movie. But I've never, like, sat down and watched it in one sitting. Same thing goes for Pulp Fiction. I've never actually seen the movie, but I've seen enough bits and pieces of it that I think I have seen the whole movie. And what's another one that's like that? Oh, Braveheart. I've actually never seen all of Braveheart either, but I've seen enough of it to say that I have seen the movie. Yeah. And I've seen enough bits and pieces of Schindler's List to say that I've seen that entire movie as well. Oh, that must be its pre-evolution. I want it! Get into my party! Whew, I almost pulled it. And it's frozen. Okay, I think I might just throw a trap at you. Maybe not. Nah, I'll feed you. Even though you're frozen, I'll feed you. That's not good odds, then. I have a sausage. Dictionary my book of 1,001 films before you kick the bucket. Well, I'll add it to the list, Melina. Braveheart, you can pass. I dislike Mel Gibson. I dislike Mel Gibson as a person. I definitely dislike him as a person. That's another one of those things that falls into the I like the art but not the artist kind of thing. But I'll have plenty of free time while Zero's out of town. Maybe I'll take one of those nights and watch Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Aww. Smallest offspring of the ancient red dragon. Its eyes shine like fire. Don't make jokes about short arms, or you might end up getting roasted. I love that flavor text. Oh yeah, he is. He really is, Melina. Yeah, I know I'm dying. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put Schindler's List in the same list as I do Game of Fireflies. Or Grave of Fireflies, not Game of Fireflies. That one definitely falls in the same list as Grave of Fireflies. But we're going to go back and heal. We've already gotten quite a few cool new Nexomon. I am not upset by this. I'm wondering, though, if I should change out who is my lead Nexo, but I don't think it really matters. Do not think it actually matters who my lead Nexo is right now. Because I think they're all staying relatively close in level. Yeah, minus Daichi, who's getting power leveled. No, we'll leave it. Actually, if you're more... Well, yeah, I know there's a lot of content warnings that come with Schindler's List now. Like, you know what you're getting into when you watch that movie. Unlike Grave of Fireflies, which you don't necessarily know what you're getting into with that one. Unless you do a little research beforehand or someone tells you what you're getting into. At least with Schindler's List, you know what you're getting into. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know, Melina. Oh, wait. Whoa! Hold on. I see a jump pad. Yeah, I know I need to watch it at some point. I just have to be in the right mindset to watch it, and... definitely not in the right mindset. Okay, so why can I jump over here, but there's nothing here? That's kind of rude, game, to give me a jump pad that goes nowhere. That's kind of rude. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's some jump areas in here. I just remembered, this is the ninja lair. There's jump pads in here. Yeah. Well, particularly knowing that it's a Studio Ghibli film, everyone's like, oh, it's a Ghibli film. It can't be that bad. Oh, it can. People are so used to Ghibli films being kind of lighthearted, having messages, but kind of lighthearted. So they sometimes, they get you sometimes. I think two of my favorite gotcha moments in Ghibli have been Princess Mononoke and Grave of Fireflies. And thank you, Melina. Thank you. Man, keep those away from Zero Wolf. No, he loves salt and vinegar chips. I'm picky. Some salt and vinegar chips are far better than others. I'm also kind of amused. I was complaining about the battles taking too long earlier in the stream, and now I'm beginning to realize that I'm just so overleveled right now that even if it takes a couple of rounds, battles are not a challenge. Hey, hi, Pumpkin. I thought I felt a feline walking past. Hi, baby. Hi, Munchkin. What's up, baby girl? Please do not attack my monitor. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Hi. Are you a cat? Are you a precious feline that must always be protected? Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Oh, scratches. Scratch that butt. Scratch that butt. No, please do not attack the monitor. I do not want to have to buy a new monitor because Yuki knocked it on the floor. Just trust me, she's tried. She has tried. Hi, Mistress of the Night. What you doing? Aww, that's adorable, no. Yeah, Yuki sleeps on my hip every night. Because I am a side sleeper. I usually will wake up with her sleeping on my hip, which is always fun when you try to move and all of a sudden there's claws in your hip. Made sourdough bread. Why is that an ugh? No, I love sourdough bread. I'm still sad that my starter died. I am still kind of angry that my sourdough starter died. I need to start another one. But if I do another sourdough starter, I need to get myself some organic rye flour again. I liked feeding my sourdough starter with not white flour. Oh, this is a vault. This is a vault. Ooh, this is a new Nexo. Water against water is not going to be good. So let's do Psychic. Oh, gotcha, no, gotcha. Yeah, when I do sourdough, I start on Friday and then I bake it on Sunday. So I get you there. I get you there, my friend. Sourdough is definitely a endeavor to bake. Worth it, though. It is so worth it. But yeah, I haven't done sourdough in a very long time, and I don't know if I'm going to do it again. With Zero Wolf not really being a person that should be eating a lot of bread, because it has too many carbs in it. I don't know if I'll even bother making another starter. No, give me feed. I don't remember that one, Melina. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Oh, wow, so it doesn't really matter what treat I give you. Interesting. Anything is going to get you up to 40%. Oh, I guess we'll give you a pear then. Gotta start from an Instagram post. Nice, no. Alright, so now let's... Nope, I want to capture you. We got a 73% chance of capture. That's good. Done. Style and swiftness, victory with glamour. The appeal of this Nexomon is equivalent to its skill in battle. It is a pretty one. Welcome on in, Pixie Makes Things. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We're about to take on a vault. Ooh. Manga series, the same name. Over to... Ooh. Yeesh. Yeah, that sounds like a heavy anime, Melina, but I bet you it's really good. Ha! Spencer's Fortune? Oh, that is so funny. This is Spencer's Fortune, chat. We get to rob the baby. Alright, so what goodies are you going to give me here? A pittance of money. So, like Spencer to give me a pittance of money. Another pittance of money. Wow, more pittance. Ooh, nice, Pixie. Have fun at the Redwoods. An ultra pickaxe? What the heck is that? Hold on, what is an ultra pickaxe? Pickaxe, okay, but what's an ultra pickaxe? With this, mining ore boulders reveal more... Oh, nice! Well, I bet, Melina. I'm sure it might be on, like, YouTube or another service like that. Because a lot of that stuff does tend to get preserved. What? A wargoyle? A lot of that stuff does tend to get preserved online. That's how I found the movie Sweet Home. Alright, looks like we got everything from the vault. But what is this? Change follower. What is a wargoyle? And why do I need one for as a fighting companion? Holy crap, I want that in my party. That thing is cool. Alright, am I missing any sparklies, though? I think I grabbed everything. That was worth it just for the pickaxe. Oh, wow. Really, Mad Hog? Interesting. I'm surprised that you saw it in theaters, too. That must have been a special showing. Very cool, though. I do love it when movie theaters do stuff like that, where they do special showings of, like, pivotal films and stuff. Oh, boo. Alright, so it looks like we got an ad break coming up, my friends. So, as usual, that's going to be our last ad break of the day, thankfully. So, while that is running, I do suggest, as always... we've already been here. I do suggest, as always, to get up, stretch, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, do all that lovely self-care that we should be doing. Yeah. You know what, though? I don't feel like... I do not feel like everything has to be lighthearted. Sometimes it's good to watch a movie or read a book or play a game that challenges you. Like, it definitely enriches your life when you do stuff like that. I just healed up, didn't I? Yeah, we had a heal shard. Wow, it was a film festival. That's awesome, Mad Hog. That's really cool, though, that you got to see that in the theater. Because I bet you on the big screen... that is a much different experience than, like, if you just saw it, like, on your screen at home. Plus, you get that shared experience of being in the theater with everyone else. But yeah, that's really cool, though. You got to see it at a film festival. Oh, I'm really hoping that Zero Wolf and I can get to the film festival next weekend? Oh, crap. No, that's this weekend, I think. Huh. I doubt it. We'll see, though. There's a indie horror festival going on at our local college that I'd like to go to, but I don't know if we're going to get to it. Alright, so we're going to go south. All right, but that said, chat, I'm going to let that ad break go. As always, I suggest while that ad break is running that you get up and stretch and do all that lovely self-care. And that is the last break of the day. So we'll be back after these messages. All right, we are back. I'm highly amused that Yuki is photosynthesizing behind me. She is totally photosynthesizing behind me, and it's rather adorable. Sun finally came out here, so she has taken full advantage of that. Okie dokie. Wow, 3 Tempest Shards? That's awesome. Already that new pickaxe is paying off. Let's see what other dragons we can capture on the way here. I think what's going to happen is we're just going to do a loop for the rest of Strem today. We're just gonna kind of do a loop here and see what we can grab. And having that ultra pickaxe is awesome. That was totally worth. And we got a kitty now. That was totally worth doing. What's up here? Wolska. I know it's probably not supposed to sound Russian, but the name of that Nexomon seems very Russian to me. Moska. Nice, Daichi leveled up. I haven't really had an issue with critters running away. I don't even know if that's a mechanic in this game. Attempt this shard. I'm gonna go ahead and do this trainer battle because I like money. The Drake Masters told me to do a bunch of things if I wanted to capture greater dragons. He told me to beat lots of tamers, so I guess I'll fight you now. No hard feelings, friend. Yeah, right. That's a cool looking monster. I'm immediately gonna set it on fire because that's what I do. So goal for off stream is I need to find another one of those sheep. I need to find another fire ram. I love you so much. You might end up coming back in the party at some point because I do love that particular Nexomon. It just looks cool. What is with the animal designs? And this is any game out there. What is with the really beefy forelegs and these tiny little hind legs? Like, what is up with that? Why beefy forelegs and tiny hind legs? The design aesthetic and that's an interesting. That's a very interesting Nexomon. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Distracted by cool-looking Nexomon. Distracted by cool-looking Nexomon. No way. The Drake Master finds out that I lost. They won't share their wisdom with me anymore. So don't tell them anything, Crafty. I gotta learn about greater dragons. Yeah, good luck with that. I think there was a Healy shard back here that I can take advantage of. Explosive water! You're dead! While I'm thinking about it, friends, tomorrow is Wednesday, and tomorrow we're going to be starting our playthrough of In Sound Mind. Which, just as a reminder, In Sound Mind is a game that comes with a few content warnings. They look pretty standard for a spooky game. They do look pretty standard for a spooky game. But if that is not your thing, I totally understand. We'll be back to crafting on Thursday. Which is probably going to be finishing that baby blanket that we were working on last week. I have not worked on that since we worked on it last Thursday. But I don't need to get it done until, like, the 23rd, so I'm not too worried about it. Could switch to inventory on. Why not? Get him, Bunny Fist. Oh, that's cute. You tried to heal yourself. You won't succeed. And hit you with fire. And more fire. Now we're gonna set you on fire, because that's my modus operandi for today. Everybody gets on fire. Goodbye. I guess we've made some good money today, too. We are kind of steamrolling all of these trainer battles at this point. gonna catch up with you. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm also aware that I keep switching zones, but that's intentional. Trying to switch screens as often as possible so we get a better idea of what different Nexomon we can catch here. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I thought so. Have you heard? Lydia has been having trouble controlling her dragons. Such a disgrace. Someone more capable should step in and take them from her. Perhaps I'll be that person. I'm the strongest around here, after all, and I can prove it. Wow. Arrogant much? And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Revelation. Come to steal your cookies. Sadly, I'm out of cookies at the moment. I did not grab any the last time we were grocery shopping. Doing a big hydration, though. It's kind of sad, actually. I didn't realize my water bottle was almost empty. Should have grabbed more hydration when I was up last time. Oh, well. We'll take out Melina. Yeah, I feel kind of bad right now, but I don't know how much more we're going to switch up this party. I'm pretty happy with the critters we have right now. Might not switch up the party for a while because these are working out pretty good for me at the moment. They are pretty nice. Wow, that's an interesting critter. Ananui? Yeah, that one's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that particular Nexomon. That one's a little weird. By a little weird, I mean very weird. It looks like they, didn't quite know what to do with the head. But the body looks cool. The head's just weird. Nice. Melina's level 40. Hey, looks like I underestimated you. Crafty, was it? Oh, you're the one who saved Ignitia, aren't you? No wonder you're this strong. Oh, Crafty. I intend to have a rematch in the future, so be prepared. Lovely. You know, I've actually forgotten what our quest is right now. The abandoned guild building. Oh, that's right. That's right. We got to go up to Eros. Yeah, we can probably take him on. Probably take him on before we go back into town. Funny Fist might fight it. No, we're fine. We're fine. I just have to make sure I switch out. He ain't doing nothing. Tired. Oh no! Funny Fist just tired. No. Alright. We definitely need to switch out Bunny Fist. Riv. Go ahead and take on Horget. Please. I want to catch one of those guys. Because I do really like that design. It's a very cuddly looking dragon. That one is less cuddly, but still cool. It's not effective. It's still dying. Sadly, though, we're not really catching any new dragons. I was kind of hoping we would run into some new dragons here, and we have not been running into new dragons. I mean, we've caught a couple, but not a ton. Ah, my good friend Crafty, have you come to train even more? That's the spirit. Of course I have. I really want whatever that is. And we don't know what its pre-evolution is. Okay, that was cute. That was the panic of, oh no, we're not staying with this fight. Sure, we'll take out Ramon. Why not? Sure, Leaf Dance. Whatever. Well, no. I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with this. No, you're not. That's a Firemon against a Leafmon. That's a very bad combo. Burst. Alright, since we're just kind of meandering right now, I'm going to plug this again, my friends. Because I am currently working on my schedule for next year, if there are games in particular that you would like to see Crafty play, there's nothing that is not off the table right now. That is a link to a Google form that you can fill out for me. Does not record your email address or anything. You don't have to have an account on Google to answer the questions. It is completely anonymous. If there are games that you would like to suggest, please do. There are 4 themes that I try to adhere to, but if you don't fit into the themes, it's not the end of the world, because they're very abstract themes. I do like it when people suggest different things for me to try, because some of my favorite games have been discovered because of things y'all out there have suggested to me. There are definitely some titles out there that I never would have played if not for chat suggestions or bullying. Dead Space being one of them, and I really enjoyed Dead Space. About with you, but I'll heal myself. Why not? And we've definitely hit a point where this is less about I don't have the HP anymore. It's more about the I run out of SP. We're running out of skill points before we run out of anything else at this point. Oh, rude. That Wigglegrass stopped right as I was looking. Oh, I haven't caught you yet. Alright. Wow! I one-shotted that poor thing. Well, alright then. I did not mean to one-shot that. I was hoping to catch it. You know what? We're just gonna run around in this grass until we see it again. Because we know it appears here. Now I have a mon that I want to catch. We're just gonna hunt it right here, right now. Oh, rapid fire battles much? Rapid fire battles much, perhaps? Yeah, hopefully everyone out there in Chatland is having a good, relaxing day. I am definitely having a relaxing stream. It's hard to stress out when you're playing this game, to be honest. Like, some of the boss battles can get a bit dicey, but for the most part, the game is not that challenging. Alright, have a cake. The cake looks kind of like a petite four. Just random observation. That cake looks kind of like a petite four. You like rice balls? Actually, it doesn't look like it matters what I feed you. I'll feed you anything. Have a rice ball. Don't care. I did not like that much. Don't care. Now we're gonna do this. Because now you can heal while I try to capture things. Should have done that from the get-go. Alright, Nexo trap. A regular trap at you. There. Yay! Typhoon. The very few that have contained found in the eye of hurricanes for some reason is attracted to them. Or because it's causing the hurricanes. I would guess that that critter is probably causing the hurricanes. Sure, we'll hit cover, why not? Yeah, I think this thing actually does more damage than I'm healing. We'll let this go for a couple of rounds. Yeah, he do more damage than I heal, but that's okay. We'll kill it now. Goodbye. I think the net gain from that was negligible. Nice, Daichi leveled up. I wonder when Daichi is gonna evolve again. Gotta be soon. Yeah, welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in. What is up, my friend, and what am I guessing? What are we guessing about, Squeaky? Tell me all about it, my friend. Stumble. I wish Daichi had better attacks. Oh, nice, Squeaky, nice. And what series of Magic the Gathering cards did you get, my friend? Which series did you get? There are many different flavors of Magic the Gathering right now. So many different flavors. Assassin's Creed, nice. Very, very nice, Squeaky. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be picking up any more Magic cards until the Final Fantasy set comes out. And I think I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm not actually going to get to play with them. I'm just collecting them. I have a set of Bloomburrow cards and don't unfortunately have anyone to play with, so I'm not even going to bother like getting a deck next time. I'm just going to get a box and collect the cards. Which is fine, because that means I can sell the extras. Zero Wolf and I have already talked about the fact that we want to, or at least I want to. I want to get a box. Like an entire box of the booster packs for the Final Fantasy set that's coming out next year, and then Zero Wolf and I can do a grand opening stream. Yeah, if you want to, Squeaky, go for it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, anyone is allowed to stream to Discord. You just have to let us know and we can give you the streamer permissions. It should be automatic in like the public channels, but we've had issues with that in the past. So if there's an issue with it, we can certainly fix that for you. But yeah, if you want to box them on a Discord stream, go for it, my friend. Just respect the rules of the server is all we ask. Welcome on in, JD Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I would like my wiggle grass. We're still hunting that one Nexo we saw. We saw that baby ghost dragon and I want it. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Well, yeah. Yeah, well, welcome to streaming, Squeaky. Welcome to streaming. I never realized. I always had this thought in my head that as a streamer, you'd only need one camera. That's hilarious. Maybe Davey, give me your answer, dude. I'm half crazy. Oh. Ow, no! I'm being abused. Thank you for that mega bully, Squeaky. So many pies. So many pies are upon my face. Hopefully they're all pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pie is best pie. No, it isn't. French silk is best pie. Well, I don't know though. Key lime is dang good if it's a good key lime. Like, key lime is delicious if it's sour. So many people make their key lime pies way too sweet. I like a good sour key lime pie. Well, you know I would watch the stream if I can, Squeaky. If I am around, I will happily tune in when you're doing it. French silk. French silk pie, Bitty Wolf. It's kind of a pudding pie. Kind of like French vanilla has a slightly different flavor than normal vanilla does. French silk has a slightly different chocolate taste to it. Specifically, it's a pie that used to come from Baker's Square. You even remember that restaurant as a pie that came from Baker's Square. It was kind of a staple at holidays growing up as a kid. I work tonight and tomorrow, so possibly on Thursday. Well, if I'm around, Squeaky. Thursday's usually a pretty busy day for me, unfortunately. But if I can tune in, I will. Reminds me too, when I go grocery shopping this week, I gotta get Zero Wolf some plain nibbles. Him going out of town next week, I gotta make sure he has some good snacks for the plane. Oh, I am terrible. Terrible in that con mom way. Oh, that's our dude that we want. Alright, so let's try to not kill it this time. I'd very much like to not kill it. It's kind of hard because my dudes hit really hard these days. To a rock barrage. Okay, that's acceptable. Just don't crit. Thank you. Now we're going to catch you because I don't have one of you yet. Must add you to the list. Nope, you cannot get shrimp. You have a lot of flans. Have an apple. Yeah. 50%, that's not a bad rate. Done. Stay in the ball. No. Rude. Very rude. Sorry, I got distracted. Message on cell phone. Alright, so I guess just to throw another trap. Get in the trap, dude. Done. Get in the trap. Get in the trap. Send to storage. Now I believe we have that entire evolution line. Now if I go in here and come back out, it should respawn the crystal. It didn't. Sad. I forget what the mechanic for respawning shards and crystals is. I think you actually have to go a couple screens away before they respawn. Which is a big old bummer. The nice thing is though, we can leave this area now because we caught the critter that I wanted to. So I'm not upset with today. We got a little bit of story progress. Not a lot because I was hunting for that dang fire ram. Grab that. There's a Healy. There's another one. Got a trainer battle. Do you like banana cream pie? I have not had a lot of banana cream pies. They are good, though, the ones I've had, JD Wolf. Usually, though, when I have a banana cream pie, it's kind of like that play-on of an eclair pie. So I don't know if it's like a true banana cream. Or one of those, like, cake pie fusion kind of things. I feel kind of bad repeatedly beating these people up for their lunch money, but I mean, they do accept my challenge every time. So I don't feel too bad about it. They do accept my challenge every time I fight them, so I can't be too upset about it. Throw Azulio back out into the mix. Go ahead and get explosive water. Goodbye. And do more. Oh, no worries, Squeaky, no worries. And goodbye. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for repeatedly beating people up, but on the same note, yeah, I'll get rid of Battle Roar. Because I don't think they're actually eating pie, JD Wolf. That or their pie is frozen. My guess is that they're not actually eating pie, or the pie they're eating is frozen. Because I know that's a trick with pie to get it cut a little bit easier is you freeze it before you cut it. And that does make it cut a little easier. Apparently the bundle also has some accessories. Oh, what kind of accessories, Squeaky? I've been bugging them for a while now. It's hard to understand their acting a bit with a frenzy. There was something about talking to the Drake Masters about catching legendary drakes, and now I'm curious. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Squeaky. That's awesome that they're doing some surprise inclusions. But where are these Drake Masters that I need to talk to, apparently? In our blessing, we must tread lightly, blah, blah, blah. What do you guys want? I bet you I see that we're training. Okay. Where are the Drake Masters? Craftsmen make the finest Nexo traps, blah, blah, blah. Don't allow anyone to visit the village, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, there are many varieties with that. Many varieties with that, Squeaky. And sleeves. So are you going to double or single sleeve your cards, Squeaky? Because that is another thing to think about. Are you going to double or single sleeve? All of my cards are currently single sleeved. But they're single sleeved and then put into a binder, so technically they're double sleeved? Technically they're double sleeved? Oh, I didn't notice that sparkly before. Yeah, I found a peach. Now I'm just wandering. I wonder where these Drake Masters are. I'm a little intrigued by that flavor text saying talk to the Drake Masters if you want to catch actual dragons. The Good Masters really hates the Drake Alexanders. I think the tough guy is a thing for our dragons. Oh, no, really? Couldn't have guessed that. Gamers are always becoming stronger. Beat them once, twice, or thrice, so defeat will only grow in power. I found another peach. Apparently people like throwing peaches in buckets in this town. If you get tired of fighting tyrants, you should visit Palmaya. Ugh. That would be awesome, Squeaky. Both are good choices. I will tell you, though, the Doctor Who deck is going to be expensive. Because I know when I was looking to get a booster pack for Doctor Who, I believe those are only the premium cards. Shoot. Well, we just advanced the story. Renegades such as myself, Jin, and Atlanta used to be guild tamers, you know. Once you step inside, you may no longer think too fondly of the guild. Your loyalty will be tested with fire. I know not what will happen from this point onwards, but it will be dangerous, nonetheless. Fight me in arrows. Show us that no matter what lies in our future, you will always endure it, Crafty. I need to make sure I'm healed first. Huh. Wow, that's an old legend there, JD Wolf. That is an old legend. Single peach filling of perfume served in a young man's hat. That seems really familiar to me, and I don't know from where. Alright, so we gotta fight Lydia. So I guess this is where we'll end Strem, with a Lydia fight. Why not? Did you hear that, Eros? Wake up, the hunt is on. This is not gonna go well. The Simpsons reference, gotcha. Yeah, it sounded familiar, I just didn't know from where. Behold, Crafty, this is Eros, the invincible tyrant of wind. As a titan born from Ventra's legacy, his might is unquestionable. Undefeated and relentless, Eros is the true symbol of the Drake Isles. Stand proud, Crafty. Give it your all or perish trying. Oh, she is totally ready to kill me. I'm questioning his might, too. That's right, we're gonna have to go through the normal mon first, but that's okay. They're only level 30. I should do a Healy, too. Oh my god, is that what the lightning puppy evolves into? Oh, that's going in the party. That's going in the party. Level 31. This might get Daichi dead, but we'll try it. This might get little Daichi dead, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, he hurts. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Actually, I'd probably switch you out before you die. I'm not gonna let you expire because I need you to get EX peeps. Oh, that was cute. You switched out the same time I switched out. I'm not looking forward to fighting that tyrant, because I really don't have anything that's good against wind. Oh, Oragoon. Let's pull out not Aichi, Azulio. Nope. I actually want to use Azulio. Nice battle roar. Don't care. Oh, there's Eros. That didn't hurt too bad. He's crit hitting a lot, though. Granted, I'm recovering, so this isn't a... Really? You're gonna switch back in the Rockmon? That's not a good decision. That was not a good decision. Alright, Azulio! Knock him down! No, he doesn't even have a boss HP bar. They probably don't want that one to be too much of a roadblock, but yeah, that was not a bad fight. We took him on pretty good. We took him down pretty good. Ooh, I tried damage with 3% chance to poison. Too bad that's a really weak attack. Yeah, no, we're not losing anything we have right now. Nice, Daichi leveled up. Are you going to evolve, Daichi? You probably don't evolve until level 40. Oh, goodness, Crafty. That silver badge of yours is very misleading. This is wonderful. You are the ally I have long yearned for. Come with me, friend. I will reveal the secrets of the guild to you. And perhaps you will find the reason my dragons are going mad. All right. Now let us go heal. Let's go heal. Hello, dear. Are your Nexomon in need of some healing? Yes, they are. Yeah. That became a running joke while we were playing Breath of the Wild, Squeaky Wolf. That one became a running joke because I asked the Great Fairy to enhance my pants at some point, and chat kind of ran with that one. Chat, do run with a quote like that. All right. That said, though, I am not going to go back to do that fight. We're actually going to go back to Ignidia because I want to see if I really can catch the ram out here. Because some of the guides that I read about this guy is they said he's to the left of town. So if we go left, we might be able to find him. But I figure I'll just end it here while we're trying to farm that dumb ram again. We will end the stream like we started the stream, farming the ram. End the stream like we started stream, farming the ram, because I don't want to do more story right now. We are way too close to my end time to do more story. But that's okay. That is A-okay. So, the guide said he's on this screen. So, somewhere in these two grass piles is where our Rammy boy is. So, we're going to just run around in circles until we find him. And Beastie Ball having a good... Well, I'm glad to hear it, Madhawk. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that Beastie Ball is tickling your fancy. And I really do hope that that game does very well. I do hope that game does very, very well. I do like supporting those indie games. And that one coming from the same person that did Chicory, it better be good. I'd be very sad if that game does not do well. Granted. It shouldn't be compared to Chicory because they're way different.
874,897,625,236,456 booster boxes of Magic the Carpening?
You know, I don't think you need quite that many boxes. I don't think you need quite that many boxes, Little Rill. Although I'm sure you would enjoy collecting all of those cards, I don't think you really need that many. Really don't. Come on, Fire Ram. That is not a Fire Ram, that's a Fire Kitty. Right element, wrong animal. Boxes may be for Yuki, maybe. I don't know, though. She's much more about photosynthesizing than she is about playing games. Come on, Fire Ram. Supposedly you're on this screen. You know, I really would like to put that on the bottom. I keep accidentally using the wrong skill, but at least I did a Healy. Come on, stop being stunned. Stop being stunned. Why would you use Fire Siphon against a Watermon? That was a silly decision there. Come on, give me a Fire Ram. Supposedly you're on this screen. Supposedly Fire Ram is on this screen. I would like to catch you. Come on. Oh, that was a random thought and probably true, brain. Probably true. My brain was just like, you know, you're probably going to end up eating dinner while you're watching cutscenes in 14 tonight. You know what, brain? You're not wrong. I'm sure there's a bunch of cutscenes we have to do before that new raid is unlocked. And what better way to spend a cutscene than having a snack? Ah! The game didn't lie. The game did not lie. No, you are not doing that. My brain was like, you know, you could just throw a golden Nexo trap at it. No. Well, we found him, chat. We found him. Now I just gotta catch the little bugger. Now we just have to catch him. Congo really enjoyed it. And the sad thing is we're gonna have to power level him too. Really don't want to risk killing him. You know what? We're going to take out Daichi. Daichi should be able to do a very small amount of damage. Don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. That did exactly the right amount of damage. Yay! Capture. I would have been unhappy had we KO'd it, Squeaky. Crafty would have been a little angry if we had accidentally
KO'd it.
KO'd it.
Not get near the gas station, the last one that did cause the Michael Bay incident.
Oh, that's a good way to call it, the Michael Bay incident. Now, we're actually going to send him directly to party. And for now, Bunny Fist... No, actually, we're going to kick Ramon out for now. And yes, Goat Simulator. Okay, so now the fun part. Now the fun part, chat. We're going to head back to Palmaya. What is that? Oh my goodness. What is this? It's adorable. I'm going to catch it. It's a bat that has googly eyes. How can I not capture this thing? What I was going to say is we're heading back to town, and I was going to make some more EXP shares. So I can just throw 3 EXP shares on the goat. It is a Zap bat. I like him. But yeah, we're going to go make 3 more EXP shares, so that way I can power level Daichi at the same time I'm power leveling our goat. Because we're going to have to evolve him to trade him. But that's fine. I can do that. I can do that. And honestly, I might actually just make a team of power leveling for a while. We might just do a team of power leveling. Oh, why? Well, you're not someone I care about, so we're going to head out. Okie dokie. Let's head back to town. Then I'm going to head over to Palmaya. We're going to make some EXP shares. And then I will just do a whole bunch of power leveling, and we will complete that quest next week. And that's true, Squeaky. I could have caught it, but I already have one. I'm not too keen on recapturing Mons at this point. I'm going to have to at some point, because we need to feed them to the tree. But I'm not keen on doing that right this second. Alright, but we're going to head up here. I'm going to heal my Nexos, just so I leave myself in a good place for when we pick this up again. And then that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. because we're going to get an ad break coming up soon, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Plus, I have stuff that I need to do this afternoon. I've got a mountain of laundry to take care of. All right, so that said, my friends, I'm going to head on over here to the talking screen, and I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed this session of Nexomon. Always, Squeaky, always. What is your suggestion, my friend? That does save me from trying to find somebody. Oh, always happy little machine. All right, let me get that target pulled up. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So hopefully you all enjoyed that session of Nexomon. I will be back tomorrow, where we are going to be playing some In Sound Mind. Now, that is a mature-rated spooky game, so please do pay attention to any of the content warnings that come up at the beginning of stream, because that is kind of an important thing. Just so people know what they're getting into, In Sound Mind is a psychological horror game. So bear that in mind. If that is not your thing, I totally understand. And I will see you on Thursday, hopefully, where we're going to be back to crafting. So yeah, that unfortunately is going to be it for me today. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as we will be bashing our heads against the new raid in Final Fantasy XIV. But I will be back tomorrow with In Sound Mind. And again, if that is not your thing, totally understand. We will be back then on Thursday with some more crafting over in the craft room. And a semi-unboxing of a new card game that Crafty got that I think will be relevant to some people's interests. So yeah, if that piques your curiosity, I will see you on Thursday. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty, because none of us hear this enough. Everyone out there in Chatlandia, you are seen, you are loved, you are valid, and you will always be welcome here at the Adventure Network. So on that, my friends, take care and have a wonderful rest of your day.